It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1, Ready, Mountain West Business Solutions, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On Inn in Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover.
Welcome inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as we begin our first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Of the Star Valley Braves, Evanston Red Devils, they have very identical records. In fact, they are identical in conference 0-5-1, 0-5-1. Both sides looking for their first conference victory of the year as the Red Devils looking for a little bit of revenge as they were about one play away, I think, in the first game between these two from winning that one. We'll get to that more later as the Red Devils come to this one 0-5-1. It's also senior night, so we'll have a little bit of a senior night presentation coming up as you're watching the first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. News and notes coming up next.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network, as it is time for the Cazin's Ace pregame show, as the Red Devils will be the home team. Very obviously, we're at Fackrell Stadium. Red Devils head into senior night 0-5-1, looking to make senior night a little bit special here, as I think they have an opportunity in this one. They were one mistake away, I think, from winning that game against Star Valley the first time these two teams played in Star Valley. It was the first game of the year, and that mistake was made in the defensive end, and it kind of led to the goal, almost directly to the goal. But that's expected to happen first game of the year. Nobody is perfect, and for the Red Devils, they can kind of clean that up and get some more opportunities. I talked to Kinley Hinsey for our Red Devil Spotlight today, and we were just kind of talking about some of the missed chances that the Braves had when we were off interview. And, you know, you get Kinley Hinsey twice top of the box with an absolute chance to unload on one. You know, first game of the year, she misses those, but there's not too many times she'll miss those today. So if you're the Red Devils, if you get your opportunities, you got to bury them. Of course, both Bellas, Dover, and Levitt scored against Star Valley last time these two teams played. So we'll see how the Red Devils come out in the configuration as well. Not necessarily the healthiest of teams, as we'll hear from head coach of the Red Devils girls varsity soccer team, Carlin Barton, here in a second. And, you know, part of the health of the team, maybe all the players are able to play, but, you know, even with them all playing, if they're not able to practice, it's really hard to build chemistry. And, you know, it's more important to have them for games versus having them for practice. But in practice is where you really work some things out. And the Red Devils are just kind of banged up right now and just don't have quite the health that they wish they would. And, you know, it hasn't necessarily just been – it's been important players for this team, too, all year. As Bella Dover had a giant quad wrap around her leg last time out. Trying to find her right now. See if her quad is still bothering her. It looks like she still has it on that far side indeed. It's kind of a bummer for the Red Devils because 100% healthy, I think this is a game that they should get, and I think it's a game they should get. So, or excuse me, I think it's a game they think they should get as well. So if you're the Red Devils, come out, play well. We'll have more keys to the game when we in our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game segment. We come back. It'll be the Jake Major pregame coaches show with head coach of the Evanston Red Devils, Coach Carlin Barton. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Aaron Poling here with Coach Carlin Barton, the head coach of the Evanston girls varsity soccer team, all part of the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show. And Coach, I know it seems crazy already. We were talking before we went on air that it's senior night. You guys have almost, it seems like half a season left, but today is senior night for you guys. As a coach, what's special about senior night? Because it's one of my favorite nights of the calendar.
Well, this is the culminating their event, like their last home game for these girls. And for me, I've been coaching these girls for a long time. I started doing stuff with these middle schoolers these seniors when they were middle schoolers. And I talked to the girls just yesterday about my first memory of all of them, coming into soccer. And it's, I think, more than other sports, because I have to be so involved to develop players with soccer, because we really don't have a club program, or like it's getting there. I think we're building something, but I have to develop the players, and if they have potential and they're good, they're immediately, on the varsity team. So Kinley senior, she's been a 4-year starter for varsity. Kayla has been a 3-year starter for varsity. Celeste has been a 4-year varsity player, 3-year starter. Bella has been a 3-year starter. I'm missing one. JC has been a 3-year starter and a 4-year varsity player as well. So I have worked with these girls and been just very involved from the get-go since they started high school soccer. So it's hard. It's hard to let them go. And these 5 girls are special. They've worked hard. I wish I could surround them, with a little bit more support, but they have worked very hard, and they are leaving a legacy for our program. And this is our last time to showcase them to our home crowd.
So it's kind of neat that you get a game where I feel like you guys are ready for a little bit of revenge against Star Valley. You guys drew with them the first time out, and I thought you guys were the better of the team. Obviously, each game is different, but what do you have to do against Star Valley to kind of corral them and continue the offensive output you had, but still be able to defend your goal at the same time?
Yeah, I think we just have to be smart. We have to make smart decisions. We have to possess the ball. We're more technically, we can possess the ball more than Star Valley. So if we possess the ball and keep getting it out and down, we're going to have a lot of great chances on goal. And then we've got to minimize our mistakes. We can't be taking chances, once we get in our defensive third or even our defensive half. We've got to lock it in and just do smart things with the ball. The one thing with Star Valley is they're always fighting, and they're a very athletic team. So they will pounce on any ball. They're a very physical team. So we've got to stay in and fight and not give them any window to go and be dangerous. Sometimes she plays midfield, but a forward. They have a girl in Star Valley that I know if we give her a little bit of time and space, depending where she's at on the field, she can be very dangerous. So we've just got to do what we've been doing, step quickly to the ball. We need to possess the ball in the midfield. So I'm hoping I have my midfielders this game. It's kind of not looking fully that way, but I even think the girls that are going to step in and help with midfield will do a good job.
So the task at hand after today is going to be 5 straight road games. Yeah, 5 straight road games. Sorry, not good at math. As a coach, what challenge does that present, knowing that you're going to have to travel, and you're going to have to travel quite a distance to some of these games?
Well, the big challenge is it's going to be tiring, right? You're on the bus, and these are going to be tough games. You're not going to have the support of going home. The recovery is going to be a little bit longer. So we're just going to have to stay dialed in more and really focus on our sleep and recovery with these away games, and be mentally tough. I was talking to the girls yesterday with a quote that Kobe Bryant kind of made famous from his English teacher that said, "You rest at the end, not in the middle." And I talked about, we're at the middle and we've got to keep pushing. We've got to find something to keep getting us better, doing extra things at home so that we're resting at the end and not in the middle. So this is the part where we've got to grind and really push through.
And then let's go to the game on Saturday. You guys have Jackson in Jackson, one of the long trips that I just mentioned. But it's an opportunity against a really good team to see how much you guys have improved. Is that something your players get excited for?
We really just kind of focus on the game at hand. I'm excited to play them again because I would like to see the improvement that we've made. I think in some things that Jackson exposed very well that we needed to work on. And we've been trying to work on those things. So I'm excited to see the improvement. And obviously Jackson's going to be improving as well. And Jackson is a team that they play year round and they play together. And I think they go, I heard they go to tournaments all over. So, and I think there's a couple girls on my team that have even ever been to a tournament. So that's the difference. So it'll be fun to see how much we've improved when we play them again.
One final question for you, Coach. What do you want to see from your side this weekend?
Today, I just want us to play like I know we can play. I want them to play confident and not play scared. If we get a lead, we need to learn how to hold on to that lead. In the past, we get a lead and then we don't even know what to do. So I'm going to hope to go over some of those things pre-game. Okay, if we get a lead, here's some things we need to focus on. And then I just want to have the middle of the season be a launching pad for us to really start doing some good things, and just get healthy. We're still missing some key players, or we have key players that aren't where they can be because of some limitations with some injuries. So it would be nice to get them healed up, and just not get too battered up this weekend.
Awesome, Coach. Really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I want to thank Coach Barton for taking time out of her day to be a part of the Jake Major with the Bullitt Agency Pregame Coaches Show, all a part of the Cazin's Ace Pregame Show. When we come back, we'll have some Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup. You're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullitt Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullitt Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. It is time for some Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup on the Cazin's A's pregame show. We've got about 7 minutes left before the start of this one. Red Devils coming to this matchup 0-5-1, same as the Star Valley Braves, looking to escape the basement of the conference. As for the Red Devils, key to today's matchup, get off to a good start. You're going to get some chances offensively. You got to connect with them and then play some very, very good defense. If you get an opportunity to get a lead, you have to take advantage. As the Red Devils continue to warm up, as we continue to get ready for this game, another thing they can also do to help make their lives a little bit easier is just get off to a good start today. We talk about this all the time, but if you get off to a bad start, it's so hard to play from behind in the game of soccer. You know, even if the start is 0-0 after 20, I think that's really good news for the Red Devils. But of course, they'd like to get on the board first, as this has been your Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup. When we come back, we'll meet the starting lineups, we'll meet your 2024 Evanston girls varsity soccer team. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
I'm Bailey Casares. I'm a junior and I play a wing.
My name is Celeste Gomez. I'm a senior and I play defense.
My name is Avery Barker. I'm a freshman and I play wing.
My name is Kinley Hinsey. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name is Kayla Renova. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a forward.
My name is Julia Barton. I'm a freshman and I'm a wing in midfield.
I'm Abby Butler. I'm a freshman and I'm a forward.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Bella Levitt. I'm a junior and I'm a midfielder and a forward.
I'm Sydney Lichty. I'm a sophomore and I play forward and defense.
I'm Bella Dover. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
I'm Emma Davis. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Hurley McDonald. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Erin Nielsen. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
Adelie May, junior goalkeeper.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The Cazin's Ace pregame show is about over. Varsity Inc. starting lineups coming up. I'll be heading upstairs to the PA booth to announce the starting lineups as well. So it's going to be a little bit quiet here for a second, but when we come back, we will have those starting lineups for you as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
I'm Bailey Casares. I'm a junior and I play a wing.
My name is Celeste Gomez. I'm a senior and I play defense.
My name is Avery Barker. I'm a freshman and I play wing.
My name's Kinley Hinsey. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name's Kayla Renova. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a forward.
My name is Julia Barton. I'm a freshman and I'm a wing in midfield.
I'm Abby Butler. I'm a freshman and I'm a forward.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Dan Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Bella Levitt. I'm a junior and I'm a midfielder and a forward.
I'm Sydney Lichty. I'm a sophomore and I play forward and defense.
I'm Bella Dover. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
I'm Emma Davis. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Hurley MacDonald. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Erin Nielsen. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
Adelie May, junior, goalkeeper.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fackrell Stadium, home of the Evanston Red Devils. Today's matchup between the Star Valley Braves and your Evanston Red Devils. We will now welcome the Green Devils, and we'll be happy to do it. Thank you. Now it is time to meet the starting lineups for the Pregame Braves out the start. First, senior keeper, number 1, Michaela Christiansen. Sophomore, number 2, Ambry Nelson. Sophomore, number 4, Sailor Kurd. Senior, number 5, Sadie Holst. Senior number 7, Kylie Moyer. Junior number 8, Kenna Merritt. Junior number 9, Jordan Roberts. Junior number 10, Alexis Oliver. Senior number 17, Katie Dandridge. Senior number 23, Willow Allman. And senior number 24, Caitlin Anderson. The Braves are coached by head coach Jessica Bagley, assistant coach Mariah Fackrell. Now to start for the starting lineups for your Evanston Red Devils. First, senior number 4, Celeste Ayala Gomez. Senior number 7, Kinley Hinsey. Senior number 9, Kayla Renova. Senior number 10, Jason Bartley. Freshman number 11, Julia Barton. Sophomore number 13, Evie Stock. Sophomore number 15, Danny Cole. Junior number 16, Bella Levis. Senior number 19, Bella Dover. Sophomore number 27, Sierra Barnes. Running out the starting lineup, manning the KGA number 99, Junior Adeline May. Just the camera back and forth.
Back and forth is all?
Yes.
All right.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
And just like follow where the action's at?
Yeah, just follow the ball.
Okay.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as we're about to begin the match. We'll reset the station on main scoreboard. These two teams drew 2-2 in the first match of the season. You hear one last instruction from the crowd for the Lady Braves. Both sides are sitting on this side of the crowd. Red Devils, it's senior night for these seniors. This will be the last opening kick here at Fackrell Stadium for the Red Devils. Braves will start with the kickoff. One final check with Christiansen and May as Adelie May isn't responding to the official. Now she does. We are ready to go. Braves start with the ball as they'll play it to the far side. It's going to be turned over. Dover with the takeaway. Nicely taken back by Willow Allman in the midfield. That's a play that the Red Devils will have to keep an eye on for the Star Valley team. Throw coming as Barnes on the right wing side. Lets it go down the right wing. It's headed right back where it came. Barnes slows it down, finds Dover, middle of the field. As she looks for Hinsey with a nice take there as Hinsey runs on into some space. Looking for Barton on the left wing. It's a race for the ball. It's going to be cleared on the side by Moyer as she is the strong center back for the Star Valley team. Here come the Braves back the other way. Played up the far side. It's a race for it on that side. Dannon Kohler looks like she'll get to it first. She does, trying to make a move, makes one around the attacking player, finds Renova, middle of the field. Great play there by Dannon Kohler. Here come the Red Devils with Hinsey. Plays it up the field to Levitt. As Levitt turns, trying to find Barton on the left wing side as she returns to the wing for the rare time this year, unfortunately, for the Red Devils. Injuries have taken Barton off that wing where I thought she was really good against the Star Valley team. Throw coming from the left side. High in the air, Hinsey heads it back. Knocked down by Moyes. Hinsey trying to make a move. She gets around Moyes. It's Kinley Hinsey and the keeper. Instead, a pass hits Dover back into the defending third for the Braves. They're going to let it roll all the way to Christiansen. That's a real smart play on that far side. I believe that was Nelson over there. Christiansen's punt in the midfield is deflected back by the Braves as Moyes chases it back. Make that hurt, She makes a nice move there into the midfield, turned over. It's Dover. Here come the Red Devils in transition. Hinsey, it's a race for the ball. Her and Moyes as Hinsey trying to battle through, wins it. Has some space in the box, turns back, looking for her teammates in that left wing. Trying to make a move, 7-on-7 as she plays it middle of the box. Opportunity just off the foot of Bardsley as that'll go out of bounds for a corner. Good defensive play there by the senior Sadie Holst, as this will be her last time playing at K Fackrell as well. Red Devils corner on a nice pass there from Hinsey to the middle. Looking for Bardsley, just couldn't quite connect. Red Devils early opportunity here with a corner kick, 37-35 left to go in the first half. It's Hinsey. Lets it go into the box, skips around, shot towards goal, just a bit wide, as Julia Barton in a bid for her first varsity goal. Couldn't quite get all of that one. Once again, another good ball there from Hinsey, as the Red Devils have looked really good here to start the opening 3 minutes. Now if you're the Red Devils, think I'd be careful about. Instead, turned over. Here comes Hinsey. We'll get to that in a moment. Makes a move, trying to get into the box. It's going to roll a bit too far as Christiansen is on it. But if you're the Red Devils, you get all this offensive pressure for the first 3 minutes, you have to be ready for that counterattack, where this is where the Star Valley Braves can get you. Christiansen boots it away. Knocked down in the midfield, taken by Renova. Played ahead. Red Devils get back to it. Barton slips as it lands right next to her. She takes out one of the Braves players. No foul called. We'll play on as the Red Devils take it away. It's Dover, middle of the field. Goes right back to Barnes as she'll look on the wing for Barton. She's covered by Hulse. Cleared ahead, knocked down by the Braves. As they try to play it to Hulse, taken away by Barton. That's played up the field. Stays in bounds. Instead, it's actually out of bounds, called by the flag official on the near side. Red Devils will throw as Barnes lets it go. Eludes Barton, finds the backline player in Moyer. She plays it up the field, taken away. It's Hinsey. Makes a nice play, looking for Levitt. As Barton and Levitt kind of, I don't think they slowed up, but it split the two of them. Braves able to clear. As they're going to play it up the sideline, out of bounds. They're going to say Red Devils throw, as Hulse went down after the slide tackle attempt from Hinsey. Barnes to throw. It goes over the head of Barton. In that back line, cleared up the wing by Moyer and out of bounds. It's Barnes. 35-38 left to go in the first half. She'll throw from the left wing. Finds Levitt. She'll knock it to Hinsey as she tries to take with a player right on her back. Looking to navigate her way through. Out of bounds. Will go to the Red Devils. It's a nice defensive play there by the midfielder Allman. That throw skips over the backline players. Moyer is there to clean it up. Barnes, nifty little header, hits the back. Nope, they're going to say it hit Barnes and went out of bounds. I think that's the right call. They'll throw quickly as they find Allman, middle of the field, taken away nicely by Renova. Her cross-field pass turned over. Here comes an attack attempt. That's cleaned up nicely on the back by Ayala Gomez. She looks for Dannon Kohler on that right wing side. She goes crashing towards the bench. That'll go out of bounds, a throw. It's not a bad play there from Ayala Gomez, just because that allows the Red Devils to get back defensively. Throw coming on the left wing. Bounces around, cleared there by Stahl as Dover steps to it. She makes a nice move in the midfield, looking on that far side for Bardsley, deflected out of bounds by the Braves. It'll be a Red Devils throw on the right wing. Dannon Kohler, the sophomore, will take, fires down the right wing. It's a race for it as it eludes Moyer. She's going to try to escort that one across the back line. Unfortunately, Bardsley was just a step behind as it'll be a goal kick. But last time it was a goal kick for the Braves. This wind is blowing right in Christiansen's face right now. So if you're the Red Devils, you can pounce on this goal kick. As Christiansen has it turned over, taken by Bardsley. She's got Levitt in the middle, trying to fire a pass across. It eludes her foot. Taken by the Braves. Bardsley gets it right back, though. Makes a move into the box with some space. Trying to find Levitt. Instead finds Barton. Shot. Save made by Christiansen, and she's able to scoop it up. Julia Bardsley, second opportunity today. As that's a real good stop there by Christiansen in tight space. Red Devils with their first shot on frame. Christiansen lets it go. Ball just skips over Hinsey. It hit one of the Braves players in the head who wasn't looking, as we're going to get a handball called against the Braves. As that was Sailor Hurd trying to take off. The ball skipped up on her, hit her in the hand. Free kick coming for the Red Devils. 33-18 left to go in the first half. Red Devils will move it to the spot of the foul. It's Ayala Gomez as she'll stand over it. Opportunity here. Approaches, lets it go. Low liner, Levitt trying to tip it towards a Red Devils player. It's going to elude a couple of them. Bunched up in the middle. The Braves clear it for a second. Renova plays it to the left wing for Barton as she speeds down the left wing. Is she able to keep it alive? Yes, indeed. Trying to make a move, find some space, cross into the box, looking for Levitt, knocked down nicely in the box, cleared away. Hinsey steps to it, fires a shot that's going to roll to Christiansen, as I'm not sure Kinley got all of that one. As you'll find out later in our Red Devil Aspen Cinema Spotlight, Kinley Hinsey enjoys scoring those type of goals, as she just couldn't quite connect there. That drop kick hits one of the Braves players. I think she was trying to get out of the way. Played ahead. Braves on the right wing, taken back by the Red Devils. It's Dover, middle of the field. Makes a nice move in the midfield. Dover turns it upfield, looking for Bardsley on the right wing. Sends her through. Bardsley racing to try to keep it in bounds, as it's just going to elude Bardsley out of bounds to the sideline. As that was a pretty good ball there by Bella Dover. She made a nice move in the midfield and then tried to feather it down that sideline. Unfortunately, it goes out of bounds, but the Red Devils can still press here. Throw coming. Deflected as Kohler upfield there from her defensive spot. Plays it to the middle of the field as Renova is trying to take care of the Star Valley player in Allman. Allman makes a nice move into some space. Clears it down the right wing sideline. It'll go out of bounds. It will be a Red Devils throw. They'll go quickly. Looking for Bardsley. It escapes the backline players. Bardsley, it skips by her. Steps to it, looking for a teammate. Trying to play it to the middle of the field. Deflected out of bounds. It's a pretty nice defensive play there by Nelson on the far side. Oh, we apologize if there are some Star Valley faithful watching at home. It's hard to see the numbers, the yellow on the white, so we're doing our best to try to identify the players for you. Throw into the box. Knocked down there by Hulse. As she'll turn it upfield. Trying to make a move past. Knocked down by Kohler. Braves will take over. Kohler trying to get back as Renova is going to step to this one. Makes a nice move in the midfield, trying to find a teammate. As she stops, has it poked away from behind by Allman. Allman is able to dig it out of her feet to keep it alive, plays it ahead, looking for a teammate. Ayala Gomez is going to chase this one down. As she spins back, walls up against the defender, trying to find the back in Kohler. Instead, it'll go out of bounds. Throw coming for the Braves. It's a bit unfortunate as Kayla Renova is going to come off the field, as that is Bailey Cazares replacing her. Renova's been battling injuries throughout a lot of this year, and I'm glad they were able to get her on the field for senior day, as she doesn't have the same explosiveness as she usually does, so hopefully she can get better as the season rolls along. Here come the Braves deep in the box. It goes out of bounds across the back line, as the officials were all over that call. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. As Ayala Gomez chases the ball down, Red Devils player tying her shoe on the far side is Stahl. Ayala Gomez stands over it. She approaches, lets it go. Deflected in the midfield by Hinsey. It's a race for the ball as it rolls around that midfield position. Played back by the Braves. Back line looking to play forward, able to do so. Looking for a teammate on that right wing, as Dannon Kohler is going to watch that one roll to the sideline. Braves keep it in. Tough break there for Kohler, as that ball is about 6 inches away from rolling out of bounds. Braves looking to take some possession time here with 29:13 left to go in the first half. We have to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 0-0 tie at the moment as Barton comes off, replaced by Kayla Renova, who's going to try to give it a go. Throw in for the Red Devils is Barnes, trying to find Hinsey. As she battles with Roberts, taken away. Braves trying to clear it up. It's going to bounce off a Braves player out of bounds. Throw coming for the Red Devils. Throw to the middle of the field. Looking for Levitt. That is Nelson doing a good job walling off Bella Levitt. Ball played to an open spot. Race one there by Kohler coming from her defensive back position. Unable to play it in bounds, though. Good. It's a good idea from Dannon Kohler. She's able to play it forward. She's got a lot of space and a couple of teammates in front of her. Fortunately for her, the ball just went off the side of her foot. Bardsley gives chase. Pushed ahead by the Braves. It's Allman, middle of the field. Hinsey steps in to slow her down, but they're able to play it forward. This is actually Allman, excuse me. Time and space, middle of the field. Makes a move around Ayala Gomez. Ball just eludes her as Stahl steps up, makes a great defensive play. It's Hinsey in the midfield. Looking ahead, trying to find Levitt. That ball's knocked down. It's a race for it. It's not going to get back to the keeper. The Braves player steps on it. Bella Levitt one-on-one with the goalie. Her shot just didn't get enough of that one. As that's one of the Braves players stepped on the ball coming back. Fortunately for her, Levitt wasn't unable to get all of that one. She scored the opening goal of the season against the Braves in that first game. Drop kick deflected out of bounds. It'll be a Red Devils throw. Kohler on the right wing, 25. 27 left to go in the first half. Kohler lets it go. Looking for Bardsley. Won't quite get there as it's played out of bounds. Nice defensive play by the left back for the Braves as Kohler will fire again. Plays it into the defending third as Bardsley's going to win the ball. Time looking for some space. Plays it forward. Cazares with the race to it. That's defended out of bounds. Or excuse me, towards the sideline. Will eventually work its way out of bounds. Red Devils will throw. Bardsley. Let's see if she fires this one into the box. And instead, she goes to Dover short as Dover tries to make a move into the box. Able to do so. Ball just slips away from her as it'll be a goal kick coming for the Braves. Subs coming in for the Braves as they'll swap out on that left wing. Trying to find the player number. Chris Jansen will take the goal kick. If you're the Red Devils, you mark up well here. Last couple of goal kicks for the Braves have been a bit of an adventure as Dover's able to win the ball back. Trying to play it ahead to Bardsley. It's going to roll into the box. Chris Jansen comes racing off of her line to pick that up. I like that aggressive play there from Chris Jansen. Instead of the goal kick, let's go ahead and move that ball about 10 yards further and try to drop kick it. She'll let it go. Low line drive off the foot of Hinsey as a defensive play there by the Braves. It would have sent Hinsey in if she was able to get there. Cazares plays it back to the middle. Hinsey tried to head it forward, knocked away by the back line. Dover got the first touch, wasn't able to win the second touch. Pass behind the right wing player in Ross, out of bounds. Throw in coming for Barnes. Her throw. Levitt gets there, trying to turn it upfield. It'll go out of bounds off of Levitt. Will be a Star Valley throw as she tipped it forward. The Braves player was able to pull her foot back out of the way in time. Throw coming. Middle of the field. Renova heads it forward. Renova tries to step into it. It's turned over to Dover, trying to find Levitt. Instead, middle of the field, it's Bardsley looking for Hinsey. It goes right back to Bardsley off the back heel. She'll put it into some space for Hinsey as she'll run it down. Kinley Hinsey on the right wing, trying to make a move, trying to nutmeg the defender, taken away. Here come the Braves back the other way. So where the Red Devils have to be careful on the counterattack when they get into the attacking third. The Braves are able to counter, coming back this way, able to do so here. Nicely done by Stahl to slow it up. Played back to the middle, taken away by Ayala Gomez as Renova will play it upfield. She finds Bardsley. She turns, looking for a teammate, trying to play down the sideline. Just makes a move around the defender. Bardsley, time and space, down the right wing, into the box. Steps into one, fires a shot. Christiansen can't quite corral it, but got enough of it to deflect it out of bounds across the back line. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. It's a Red Devils corner, yet no one is running to the corner. I think Hinsey just finally realizes she'll go take her spot over by the flag. 22:42 left to go in the first half. Big opportunity here for the Red Devils. Hinsey's last corner kick was a low line drive cross that Julia Barton got her left foot to, but just wasn't quite able to put it on frame. Hinsey steps into it high, into the air, into the box, over the head of a jumping Bardsley. Instead, kept in by Kohler. Her shot's going to be deflected out of bounds across the back line. Will be a Red Devils corner kick on the other side of the field, as Bardsley's going to take this one. 22 minutes even left to go in the first half. Red Devils with a corner here. Bardsley plays it into the box, low line drive. It's going to be stopped by a backline defender. Hinsey takes it away. Bardsley plays it back in. This one's going to go high above the crossbar and out of bounds. I don't think she quite got all of that one. Substitution coming for the Braves. Trying to gather the Braves player's number. As this is number 10, Alexis Oliver back in. This is Hulse, pressured by Cazares, back to Hulse. She'll play it up the wing. Barnes got a toe to it, not enough to stop it completely. As Hurd tried to make a play, that's cleared away by the Red Devils back line. 21:08 left to go in the first half. Throw in coming for the Braves. So they try to fire down the sideline. They find Hulse trying to make a move around Stahl. Barnes is there to help out. She turns it back upfield. Hulse is going to poke it out of bounds. Great play there by Barnes and Stahl, as it'll be a Red Devils throw. They'll throw middle of the field. Hinsey turns, trying to find Bardsley on the far side. It's a race. Bardsley uses her frame to win the ball. Trying to make a move middle of the field. Able to do so. Looking for Levitt. It's a race. That's going to go all the way to the box for Christiansen. And we're going to take a quick break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got a ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. That is cleared out by the Braves. Red Devils throw about 5 feet off the end line. Throw in, Levitt trying to find space. Played to the middle of the field, bounces around in the box, cleared by the Braves. So they try to work it up that left wing, able to do so. Trying to cut back to the middle. Dover steps in, takes it away. Renova gets a foot to it, makes a move around 2 defenders, plays it ahead, looking for Bardsley, just couldn't connect that final pass. Dover sticks her hoof in there to knock it down. Hinsey trying to play it forward, plays it a bit forward, looking for Bardsley on the right wing, unable to connect, as Stahl does a good job stepping in front. That's going to go out of bounds, though. It'll be a throw-in for the Braves. 18 minutes, 14 seconds left to go in the first half. Quick throw coming. Knocked down on that far side. Braves play it towards the middle of the field as Levitt steps in, trying to take it away. Nice move there by the back line player. Barnes volleys it back into the attacking half. That ball is won by the Braves, but it'll go out of bounds. Throw coming. Good job by Bardsley to pressure as she'll leave for Kohler. Bardsley lets it go, looking for Dover down that line. Unfortunately, Dover can't quite corral it. They go out of bounds. Throw coming for the Braves. Whistle blew, but I think the official is just telling the player to back up a bit. Here comes the throw. It's back into play, bounces around. Braves do a good job keeping it. No, it went out of bounds before they bounced it off of Renova. She's going to come out. Barton will come back in as Kayla Renova is being a trooper today, her final day at K. Fackrell Stadium as a senior for the Evanston Red Devils program. They're trying to get on the board. Throw, finds Bardsley. She can't get much further than the back line player, as I believe that's Moyer that cleared it out of bounds. You'll hear her name quite a bit as Moyer on the back line for this Braves team. It has the tendency to be everywhere. Throw in, deflected towards the back line. Braves trying to clear it. It's going to go out of bounds. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. Hinsey will take. It's the Red Devils' opportunity here. They've had a couple of corners. They've had some good possession here in today's game. They just now have to capitalize as Hinsey politely asks the photographer over in the corner to move. Hinsey stands over, lets it go into the box. It's a line drive just over the head of Levitt. She had the positioning, kept alive by Barnes. Played back to the middle. Levitt trying to turn and fire, can't do so. Ball bounces around, still loose in the box. It hits a Star Valley player. Finally cleared away as it's a race for it in the midfield. Barton was able to get to it. I think if the Braves would have came away with it, it would have been a foul called. It's Dover 1-on-2. Unfortunately, the two take over as the Braves looking to play forward down the right wing. It's a race as Kohler coming back is able to play it back up that wing. It'll be out of bounds for a throw-in. Throw coming for the Braves. As those are real dangerous times for the Red Devils, especially when you have a lot of your players in the box. If they can counter, it's a scary moment. Good job there by the back line taking care of that. Solomon trying to find a teammate on the wing as that's going to elude her foot. Throw coming. Red Devils go quickly looking for Bardsley on the wing. She'll head it to the middle of the field. Hinsey takes it away. It's a foot race now. Hinsey looking for Cazares on the left wing as the Braves are going to win that foot race. Cazares looking to battle it back. Pushed upfield as they find Oliver. Trying to make a move around Barnes as Barton got her toe to it. Hinsey and Barton working it over. Dover takes it away. Pushed forward by the Braves. They're going to try to play it sideways. It'll go out of bounds for a throw as Barnes will throw. Barnes lets it go. It's volleyed high in the air as Hinsey trying to head it backwards, looking for Bardsley. She's able to get there. Barton and Bardsley nearly collide as Barton's able to walk away with it. Nice pass back. Barton just could not corral it. Instead, she takes it away, makes a nice move to the right wing side, cuts back, looking for a teammate, able to find one in Dover, middle of the field. Dover trying to make a move up wing, taken away, but Dover pokes it forward a little bit further as Levitt trying to stick her nose in there, unable to do so as Levitt has had a couple of opportunities in this game. As Renova's going to come off, Renova's going to come on, Cazares is going to come off. This sends Barton to the left wing. Throw coming. It's pushed forward by Bardsley. She tries to knock it down, instead played forward. Braves unable to connect a pass on that sideline. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. Throw finds Bardsley. She's got time and space. Turns upfield, trying to make a move. Plays it to Hinsey. Little give and go on the far side. Unfortunately, the turf is going to allow that one to roll out. 13:30 left to go in the first half. Subs on for the Braves as well. Braves will throw on the left wing in their defending third. Throw to the middle is deflected away. Continues to roll forward. It's a race for it. Braves win the race. Opportunity here down the left wing. As the Braves play it middle of the box. Shot on goal is going to score. On the counter opportunity, the Braves go up 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Throw is cleared back to Barnes as she plays it in the middle of the field looking for Dover. It's poked away. Dover and Hinsey head it back and forth as the ball finds the ground. Barnes steps into one. Played to Dover as she tried to knock that down with possession. Turned over. Here come the Braves back the other way. It's Oliver looking for Hurd as she turns it back upfield. Barton gets a foot to it. It goes out of bounds. 11-12 left to go in the first half. 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Braves on top. As they throw, it's pushed back to the back line as the Braves will settle it down. That's Nelson who plays it forward. Barnes is there. Turns it back upfield. Taken away by the Braves as Oliver pressured there by Barton. She takes it away. Renova in tight spaces. Pokes it in some space. No Red Devil there. Here come the Braves back the other way. Hinsey does a good job. Steps in, takes it away. Trying to slide and kick it. She misses. Braves come back with it. Played ahead by Kohler on the far side, punched right back deep as Stahl steps in, gets a leg to that one. It's Dover. Pushes up the right wing, finds Bardsley. See if the Red Devils can put something together. Here's Dover looking to go back to Bardsley, taken away by the Braves. They turn it back upfield, middle of the field, Renova takes over. She makes a nice move into some space, looking for Barton as that's cleared into the box as Adelie May will come off her line to pick that one up. 10 minutes left to go in the half. Red Devils trail 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Braves. Opportunity as Stahl steps in, takes it away. They're going to play on. Renova knocks it down. Race for the ball as Kohler's going over there. Won by the Braves. They push it forward. This ball is played into the box as Adelie May will take over. She'll boot it away. Into some open space. Braves will take over as they play it to the sideline. Oliver hustling to keep it in bounds, able to do so, but Barnes is there. Barnes will play it forward, taken back by Hulse. Her clearing attempt hits one of the Red Devils, will go out of bounds. Throw coming for the Braves. Sub coming for the Braves as well. Throw in. Some space. Stahl knocks it forward as Renova wins the race to the ball. Time and space, looking for Hinsey. It's turned over in the midfield. Here come the Braves back the other way. Plays it into the box. May comes off her line as she will collect that one. Great job there by Adelie May. Also, good play there by Celeste Ayala Gomez, slowing the attacker down, forcing her to take a couple extra steps, allows May to get to the ball. Punt turned over. Ayala Gomez steps to it, trying to find Barton. Played into two players, but Barton's able to take it away. Poked away from her, but Hinsey takes over. It's Barnes. Trying to go back to Hinsey. She'll toe tap it to herself. Trying to make a play. Nice move by Hinsey in the open field. She looking for Bardsley, plays it ahead. Moyer with the great play, or else Bardsley's off one-on-one. Played forward. Punched back by Kohler. Braves will play it deep into Evanston defensive territory as it's battled for. Stahl had it deflected to the sideline. Braves on it. Kohler pushing that Braves player back as they play it to the middle of the field. It's a race for the ball. One by Hinsey as she'll play it back to Barnes. Into some space for Hinsey as she'll play it to Barton on the left wing. Barton steps on the ball but able to find Hinsey. It eludes her. Race for it. One by Roberts, but taken right back by Bardsley as she finds Hinsey. Red Devils with some space, looking for Bardsley, poked forward. It's a race. Braves will win it. So Bardsley kind of slowed up there. I think she thought the ball's a little closer to the box, but until it is in the keeper's hand, it is a free ball. As Christiansen will punt it. Volleyed in the middle of the field where Dover gets a chest to it. Little collision there, but they play on as Bardsley takes it away. Looking for Barton. Barton with a touch. Gets it on the left wing. Some space, time, turns back, makes a nice move into the box, fires a shot. That's going to roll to Christiansen. The Red Devils have done a good job getting offensive pressure, but yet to really test Christiansen, as that's a shot from 5 feet outside of the box that rolls in. Christiansen will make that save all day. Barnes takes it away, finds Renova. Played ahead, looking for Bardsley. It's a race. It's going to roll all the way to the box. Christiansen's playing pretty high out in her box to stop the Red Devils through balls from there. 6:27 left to go in the first half. Boots it away, skips off the turf. It's going to skip over the head of everybody out of bounds. Tough break for the Braves. It's a break for the Red Devils, though, as they'll throw. Looking for Bardsley down the right wing. As this ball is going to roll all the way to the back line. Stopped by the Braves. Bardsley takes over. As Bardsley turns, trying to pass it across. It is deflected out of bounds. Corner coming for the Red Devils. .552 left to go in the first half. Red Devils looking for the equalizer. It's Hinsey in the corner. She'll attack with their left foot. Lets it go. Ball in the air. The back line just eludes Dover as a clearing attempt goes nowhere. Barton tried to play it back to the middle of the box. It's tipped. Shot. Bardsley's blocked in the box as Dover steps to it. She fires a shot. Ball got up high on one of the Braves defenders as Barton turns back, trying to make a move around 2 defenders, taken away by the Braves. Here they come up the right wing. It's Oliver. Barnes with a great steal. She plays it forward. Levitt can't get there. Braves dance around the midfield as they get around Renova as Stahl steps up, takes that play away. Cleared forward. As Renova's all over the Braves player. On the left wing, Hinsey steps in, gets a toe to it. Unfortunately unable to take it away. Stahl deflects it to Ayala Gomez, who calmly makes a move as the last defender there. Plays it to Barnes as being the last line of defense. That could be risky, but she's able to make the play. Moyer takes it away. Barton tried to step in, forces a turnover. Dover. As we're waiting on a whistle as Barton is down. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. As we're going to keep it here, we're going to talk about the first half. Red Devils trail 1-0 in a half that, frankly, they have been the better team. It's been one counterattack, and that is why they are down. Unfortunately, when you have some offensive possession time, if you turn it over, it's a race back, and the Braves won the race. They're able to score on their only shot so far in the contest. Subs on for the Red Devils. Look like Levitt will come off. I think that's Butler to come on. Yeah, Sydney Lichty also came on as well, as I imagine she'll replace the injured player. unfortunate situation as Julia Barton is down. As the two teams are huddled up, Barton tried to step in and play a ball, and I think when she did, she stepped on a foot. And when that happens, it's a myriad of things that could happen to an athlete. As they have her sitting up, hopefully she'll be all right. For the Red Devils, though, you have 4 minutes in the first half to try to build some momentum. As Barton is helped off the field. She's not putting any weight on that left foot. That's an unfortunate sight for the Red Devils as she's actually going to be carried off the field. It's such a bummer. We'll see how they get it back into play. Red Devils had the ball. They were clearing it out of bounds so that way they get Barton some help. See what they do. It's probably going to be a drop ball, I'd guess. My guess is on the left wing unless they're just going to throw it in for the Braves. It looks like they will. Tough break for the Red Devils. They had the ball going back the other way and had to play it out of bounds for a teammate because the ref wouldn't blow the whistle. Throw in coming on the right wing. Deflected out of bounds by Stahl. She barges her way in. Throw coming for the Braves again. Throw to the middle of the field, knocked down. As Renova's there, plays it forward for Hinsey. She's got time and space, looking for Lichty on the left wing. Instead finds Moyer. Here come the Braves back the other way. Moyer's pass hit Hinsey, deflected away, but she'll get it right back to Hinsey. Played ahead, looking for Lichty on the left wing. She gets to it. It's a race down the sideline. Spins back, nicely protects the ball. Looking for a teammate as she uses her frame, poked out of bounds. Should be a Red Devils throw. Indeed it is. It's a great job there by Lichty to win the ball and then shield off two defenders, allow her teammates to catch up. Throw will go over her head as Moyer clears middle of the field. Dover steps to it. Trying to make a move. It deflects away as the referee runs away from the ball. Played ahead, knocked back by the back line of the Braves. Renova with a nice touch. Looking for some space, looking for a teammate. Finds Bardsley. She'll deflect it forward as Bardsley trying to make a play, cleared out of bounds by the back line. That's Butler in the middle of the field with 3:15 left to go in the first half. Throw coming, middle of the field. Deflected away, but Bardsley steps onto it, trying to get around the defender. Braves do a good job using their frame to wall off. Played back into the box. It rolls across, sideways, race to the ball. Lichty unable to get there as Krishansen is there to pick up. 2:53 left to go in the first half. Booted away. Probably the best drop kick of the half for Krishansen. I think the wind stopped blowing on her for a second as it's been blowing constantly in her face. It's a race for the ball. Hinsey is able to tip it through, looking for Bardsley out into some space. It's a race for it. Moyer is able to backheel it away. Nice play by the backline defender for the Braves. They push it forward. Renova trying to win it back for the Red Devils. Barnes finds Dover calmly as she'll back up, find some space. Finds Barnes. Able to collect on the left wing. Plays it ahead. It's deflected out of bounds by the Braves. Barnes throws down that left wing. Moyer's there. She'll punch it forward. Dover headed it into some space, trying to find Hinsey. Instead, the Braves had it for a moment. Renova cleared for a second. Oliver steps onto it for the Braves. She turns upfield, taken away by Renova. She'll look for some space. Dribbles back to the middle of the field. Able to find Bardsley on the far wing. Tough touch as that explodes off of Bardsley's foot. Turned over. Here come the Braves back. Ayala Gomez will clean it up to Barnes. Barnes trying to make a move. Has it dispossessed. So that was, I believe, Bowman to take it away. Barnes steps in, clears. It's a battle for it in the midfield as Hinsey steps in, uses her frame. Able to take the pass attempt away. Plays it back for Renova into some space. She runs onto it, finds Bardsley, midfield. Got time and space, turns, looks down that right wing. It's Kohler on the interchange. As Kohler goes to Butler. Butler dribbling around the box, taken away, cleared out of bounds on the wing side. A minute left to go in the first half. Red Devils have to go quickly. Like to see Kohler kind of throw this one into the box as she does, looking for Butler, who had her back turned, deflected by Moyer, nearly to the foot of Bardsley as Bardsley comes barging in, trying to take it away. Braves will escort that out of bounds across the sideline. Will be their throw-in. 45 seconds left to go in the first half. The ball is cleared. It looked like it hit a hand. They're going to play on, as I couldn't tell whose hand it hit. It'll end up in a Red Devils throw. They got 30 seconds to work with in the half. Fired down the sideline, knocked down, went into some space. Hinsey trying to step onto it. Unable to do so as a couple of Red Devils players barge into the back of a Braves player trying to get through. So that's Bardsley, I think, who will draw the foul. 15 seconds left to go. As this will about do it for us here in the first half, as Moyer will stand over. See if she even gets the touch off before the end of the half. Able to do so, just plays it to the middle of the field. It's deflected away, played it back by the Red Devils, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. It's time for the Jackalope first half highlights. Jackalope, let them do the hopping for your shopping, all a part of the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. 1-0 Braves on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in a game that the Red Devils have the majority of possession. They have 4 corner kicks. They have 4 shots on goal. None have gone in. It's got to be a frustrating feeling on that Red Devils sideline, as they played a decent first half outside of one run for the Braves, and they were able to cash in as the Braves score in the 18th minute to make it 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We come back. We'll hear from Kinley Hinsey as she is part of the Red Devils Spotlight. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Aaron Poling here with Kinley Hinsey, senior at Evanston High School, as part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Kinley, now that the season's underway, it's your senior year. How do you feel the season's going so far? What have been some of the ups and downs that you guys have been through?
I feel like in the games, like how the games have turned out, it's not been very great, but I definitely think that us as a team has become more unified, and we've been learning a lot, and it's definitely been good for everyone.
So this is a real personal question for you. Which feels better when you score? from the penalty spot or when you score a screamer from 30 yards out?
Oh, definitely a screamer for sure.
Oh, for sure. It has to be a screamer, right? There has to be something to just sitting there and waiting and watching it tickle the twine. Halfway through your senior year, what are some of your goals for the rest of the season? I know it hasn't been the way you guys have wanted to, but you can start turning that around today with Star Valley. What are some of the goals that you guys have for the rest of the year?
I think definitely to be able to possess more in the games and maybe put in a few against the other teams like Jackson and Kelly Walsh and Atrona.
So you guys have a lot of young players on your team, a couple of freshmen that have made some impact already this year. What about being the senior and welcoming those players to your team? Is there something that you take joy in that?
I definitely like them looking up to me and just like thinking, definitely looking at me and thinking, well, I should look to better improve myself. And I definitely like looking like a leader to the other girls. And
so you like to lead by example?
Yes.
So with being one of the leaders of the teams, what's something that you can do that, that you try to pass along to the freshmen? Obviously, you don't want to say that everything you do is the perfect way to do it, but what's something that you really take pride in that you want to pass down?
Always looking to improve, even at like practice. If you don't like do something good, you're always like, okay, next one, I got it. And so always just having the mindset of growth.
So Fackrell Stadium's now 2 years old in the soccer season, and it's going to be your last time playing on that turf. What are the thoughts going through your head? And just give me a special moment to you that you had at Fackrell.
I'm definitely kind of sad to be coming to an end, but I definitely liked the relationships that I've gotten with the team over the years, and I look forward to maybe playing and moving on. But yeah.
So today is senior night. Unfortunately, for for all the seniors, it will probably be their last time playing on this turf. What's so special about this senior group?
We've all been playing together over these past 4 years, and I definitely think we all have potential to go and move forward, but we're all super close. But yeah.
So speaking of moving forward, what's the next step for Kinley Hinsey? Do you know yet?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been looking to go play maybe at Western or just to go major in something over there.
Oh, that's awesome. One final question for you. What should the world know about Kinley Hinsey?
I feel like that I definitely made an impact for the soccer program here. I think that I've led a great example, and I just want people to know me by that.
Awesome. I appreciate your time, Kinley. Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. I want to thank Kinley Hinsey for being a part of today's Red Devils Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas on the Uinta Iron Vision halftime show. As Abigail now playing in theaters, you can scan the QR code. After a group of criminals kidnap the ballerina daughter of a powerful underworld figure, they retreat to an isolated mansion, unaware they're locked inside with no normal little girl. As that is Abigail, now playing at Aspen Cinemas. When we come back, we'll have the second half where you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey, Dad, can I play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 1-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils trail by 1. They need to get back into this one by getting the next goal, as well as I'm sure they want to come away with the victory here. So they're going to need 2 in the half, as they're going to have to continue to play decent defensively. As the last half of soccer at the Red Devils will play their seniors here at K. Fackrell Stadium, as the rest of their games will be on the road. Red Devils will attack from left to right on mylocalradio.com, wearing their home Reds white jerseys. Braves will be attacking from right to left, wearing their road white uniforms, maroon shorts. Emma Davis checks into the game for the Red Devils. This means that Ayala Gomez will move forward. Red Devils need a goal from the sideline. We had feared the worst for Julia Barton. Unfortunately, there is an injury. She is a little banged up, but the way she went down, kind of the way she was holding her leg, I was a little worried that it might have been a knee problem. Instead, it's not. So it's not a torn ACL, which is kind of what we feared when the play happened in the booth here. Red Devils started off for Nova. She's played quite a bit today, as she's also battling an injury down the right wing at Star Valley. Trying to play it forward. Dover wins it back, trying to play it up the sideline. She will, goes out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Braves. Well, if you're the Red Devils, Braves have some players forward. Maybe you can give them a little taste of their own medicine and try to counter. Braves into the box. Opportunity. Looking for a cross. They try it across the box. It'll go out of bounds. So it looked like a dangerous opportunity to start the second half for the Braves. Goes by the wayside, 39-15 left to go. Red Devils with some work to do. They trail 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And the unfortunate thing for them is they had the ball, I would say probably at least maybe 55-45 in possession, and that might be a little generous. And unfortunately for the Red Devils, they had an opportunity. It got turned over in the attacking third, and the Braves cashed in. Shot on goal is going to skip into the hands of Adelie May. Only the second shot the Braves have sent towards her cage. She'll let it go. Talked about the wind blowing in Christiansen's face in the first half. It's blowing in May's face now as that wind knocked that punt down a little bit there. Come the Braves back the other way. Down the right wing. This looks like that's Anderson. Makes a move back, spins, trying to get into the box. Fires across into the box. May knocks it down, able to corral with a attacker right on her doorstep. Great play there by Adelie May. She'll boot it away. It's going to go out of bounds across the right wing sideline. Throw in. Tipped by Renova, out of bounds. This is kind of, if you flip the script of the first half, this is exactly what's happened so far, as the Braves have maintained possession here in the second half to start. But if you're the Red Devils, this is where the Braves caught them on a counter. They'll fire into the box, so it's going to roll to the side of the net, out of bounds. Great defense there by the Red Devils as they used bodies to wall off on a frame. Kinley Hinsey's checking in, as I didn't notice that she was off. Start the half. She'll replace Ayala Gomez. Oh, I take that back. I didn't quite see who came off the field. I didn't see anyone come off the field, to be honest with you. Goal kick off of Barnes, out of bounds. Red Devils turn it over. Deep in the attacking third. Braves will sub in. A couple of real early subs here for both teams. Throw coming. Fired into the box, knocked down neatly there by Stahl, and almost turned over. They get a foot to it. Nicely done by the Red Devils to clear. Hinsey trying to win the ball, able to do so into some space. Plays the head for Ayala Gomez on the left wing. She chases it down, looks ahead, trying to find Levitt. She has the ball. One extra pass as she had Bardsley streaking down the middle of the field open. Unable to get the pass there. Taken back in the midfield by Renova. Renova pokes away Levitt. He's going to try to play it on the wing, out of bounds. Thrown in by the Braves. It's going to go out of bounds. Red Devils throw. Looking to capitalize here. Fire down the sideline. Dover unable to corral it. Played ahead. As this is Hurd down the right wing. As Stahl steps in. I think she caught a little bit of a shin guard there from Hurd. Sorry. A little bit of a shin guard from Hurd as it rolls out of bounds. It will be a Braves throw. It's a good job by Stahl allowing the Red Devils defense to get back. Ball played into the box. Crossing attempt deflected, knocked down. Braves first to it as it's cleared away. Hinsey steps to it. She's going to fire it to an open wing. Actually fires it with a purpose right to Bardsley. Trying to make a move, able to do so. Turns it back upfield. Unfortunately, she hit Levitt with the pass. Braves retake possession. It's McCormick. Middle of the field. One extra pass is going to go into the box as May will collect that one. Boots it away. Ayala Gomez deflects it forward. Taken away by the Braves. They play it to the sideline. So that'll go out of bounds. Ayala Gomez playing a little bit more of an attacking role today here in the second half as Davis will play where Ayala Gomez normally plays. Ayala Gomez wins the header, playing it forward. Makes a move around the defender. Trying to win the race, trying to cut back. Not able to do so. Good defensive play on the far side, cleared forward. Taken by the Braves as they'll play it upfield. Come the Braves on the counter. Stahl steps in, deflects it away. Davis is able to tap it forward. Danger not done yet. Davis is going to clear this one sideways out of bounds. That's a great play there by Davis. Throw is taken away by Bardsley. She works in some space, trying to find Renova. She's able to stretch that toe out, keep it alive. Finds Hinsey, middle of the field. She steps onto one, looking for Ayala Gomez. Just eludes her foot. Turn back upfield by the Braves. It's a good play there by Barnes as Hinsey takes it with a purpose, trying to make a move. Finds some space for Renova as she tries to switch the play to Bardsley. That pass is deflected, but Bardsley wins the race there. Turns, finds Kohler on the right wing. Kohler on the interchange with some space. Racing it down the sideline, ball into the box. Kohler trying to make a move, unable to keep the ball alive. It's going to go out of bounds. Red Devils have done a good job getting the ball on the sidelines, getting an opportunity to attack. As I believe that's Abby Butler into the game, or excuse me, Avery Barker into the game for the Red Devils. They've done a good job getting the ball on the sides of the box, but unfortunately they try to, instead of crossing it, they'll try to shoot or they'll run out of space. If they can get the ball to the middle, I think they're going to give themselves a lot more opportunity to score as they grind on the near side. Kohler is going to win a throw, and great job there by Dan Kohler. She goes quickly. Looking for Bardsley, headed back towards the middle. It's Barker trying to get there. They pass forward. Barnes steps up to keep it in play. Barker trying to make a nice move, looking for Ayala Gomez. Couldn't quite get the pass there, but she draws the foul, which is huge as Hinsey is going to stand over one about 40 yards from goal. As we heard in her Aspen Cinema Spotlight interview, this is where she likes to score goals from. If you're the Red Devils, you got to crash the net hard. If you can get a rebound from Christiansen, able to tap it home. Hinsey steps into it, lets it go, high into the air. Deflected, knocked down by Bardsley, cleared away. Great play defensively by the Braves. It eludes Kohler as she tried to step in and make a play. Here come the Braves back the other way. Down the left sideline. It's the Braves. It's Dandridge. Unable to make a play. That's going to roll out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick for the Red Devils. So we have to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as Ayala Gomez makes a move on that left wing side, trying to beat her defender. Unable to do so. Braves turn it back upfield as Stahl steps into it, clears it ahead. Barker makes a nice little move in the midfield. Unfortunately, can't quite get around the Braves player, but she's able to win it back to Ayala Gomez on that far side. Looking to go back to Barker. A couple of kicks at the ball. Both players unable to move it forward. Finally cleared forward. And it's going to skip all the way down into the box as Adelia May awaits this one. 1-0 Braves on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we are 30 minutes left in the second half. Drop kick lands in the middle of no man's land. They finally get to the ball, cleared away. Barnes on the left wing side is going to escort it out of bounds. It'll be a Red Devils throw. Barnes on the left wing, lets it go. Finds Ayala Gomez. She tries to make a move, taken away. As Ayala Gomez comes away with the ball down the left wing sideline. Got time and space, looking to make a move. Cuts back to the middle of the field. Plays it ahead, finds Levitt. As Levitt trying to find Bardsley, it's turned over. Hinsey's able to step in front of the clearing opportunity. Bardsley looking forward, trying to find Hinsey. It's turned over. Braves back the other way. Davis steps up, clears it back into the attacking half as Bardsley's going to step to the ball, trying to make a move. Runs into Moyer. Play continues as Moyer pops back up, trying to cross. It hits Moyer, goes out of bounds. Red Devils throw with 28:50 left to go in the half. It'll be Kohler on the right wing. She fires. Ball will skip around in the box. Moyer is going to volley that one right back to where Kohler's standing. She'll throw about 6 inches to the left of where she threw last time. Fires, looking for Levitt. She's able to knock it down. Trying to make a move to the right side of the box. Her crossing attempt's going to roll into the hands of Christiansen. Punts away from Christiansen. Knocked down by the Braves in the attacking third as Kohler's going to step in, cleared away. Barker, nicely done, coming back to the ball. She'll play it to Renova. Finds Ayala Gomez on the left wing. Trying to make a pass. Got taken for a bit of a ride, unable to find Renova. She'll go back to Ayala Gomez on that wing. Turns it upfield, trying to make a move, cleared. But Barnes is there to push it back forward. Star Valley wins the second ball, cleared forward. It's a race down that sideline as that ball's going to roll out of bounds. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Lichty will come on to replace Bardsley. Oliver on for the Braves as Stahl looks like she'll step over the goal kick. It's actually Davis, excuse me. She'll approach, plays it on the sideline. Nice job by Barker to win the ball as Lichty has it poked out of bounds. Or no, she dribbled it out of bounds. Throw-in coming for the Braves. They go quickly, deflected forward. Into the box, cleared nicely by Davis. Race for it as Levitt uses her body to wall off. Taken eventually by Roberts. Played to the middle of the field. Hinsey Looking for Ayala Gomez. That pass just won't get there as Moyer's there. But turned back over to Hinsey as she has some time and space. Makes a nice move in the midfield. Looking down this near wing. Looking for Lichty as Lichty has to cut in. It's a good job walling off defensively as the Evanston faithful want to foul. That's just good defending there from the Braves. Played forward. Braves will chase it down on the left wing. That touch will explode off of the foot of Ross and goes out of bounds. Throw-in coming for the Red Devils. But not before Renova will come off. Bardsley will come back on. We'll throw down the left wing. Looking for Levitt. Gets a touch to it. Plays it to the box. It's going to roll all the way to Christiansen. Good effort there from Lichty crashing the goal. Well, that's just another example of the Red Devils of getting to the attacking third, and they're just playing it in the open space in the box, and Christiansen's going to gobble that up every time as her punt goes out of bounds. It goes off of Lichty. Or, excuse me, goes off of Barnes. They'll throw into the box. Davis clears it away. So that ball was.
Your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The injured player was Kinley Hinsey. She's being looked at on the trainer's table as it's been a tough day for a couple of Red Devils so far. They trail 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as that drop kick's going to roll out of bounds. Braves have carried the play here in the second half. They've had a little bit more possession than the Red Devils have had. Kind of flipped the script of the first half. Red Devils looking to do the same and get a counter opportunity. Cleared out of bounds by Stahl.
Caitlin, you stay in the box. Have Sadie throw it towards the box. Right, Evanston, let's go.
Throw coming for the Braves. They fire into the box. It's going to deflect off of Allman out of bounds. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Davis will come and take the goal kick. Lets it go. It's turned over. Great job there by Kohler to poke it away, or else the Braves were into the box. Lichty dribbles it out of bounds. Red Devils can reset the defense. They're going to sub in. As looks like Renova will come in for the Red Devils. She'll replace Lichty. This will send Bardsley forward.
All right, let's go, Evanston. Let's get it back right here.
Throw coming from Merritt.
All right, where are you
Fires into the box, deflects off a back. Race for the ball. Braves win as it's deflected out of bounds. Actually, the Red Devils, I think, got to that ball first. They're going to say a corner kick. Set piece defense right here for the Red Devils is important. They trail 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Dandridge will take the corner. Approaches with the right hand, blasts it high in the air, into the box, headed away, right back to Dandridge as she'll step to the ball. Fires one across with the left foot, and she scores. 18:52 left to go in the game, and the Braves go on top. 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Dandridge fired the corner, it was cleared back to her. She chips one over the top, scores. 2-0. Three shots in the contest for the Braves. Two of them have gone in. It's Renova to Cazares. She'll play it forward, knocked down by the Braves. Red Devils in dire need here. Allman trying to make a move. Good job by Stahl to slow her down. Cleared back upfield by the Red Devils back line. It's Bardsley steps onto it. Taken away by the Braves. Cleared forward as Ayala Gomez will touch on the right wing. Looking for space, plays it down the wing. Looking for Bardsley, taken back by the Braves. Ayala Gomez there to win the ball back. Unfortunately, couldn't quite corral it. Here come the Braves the other way. Opportunity, pushed forward. Red Devils take it back with Renova. Plays it ahead, looking for Cazares. It eludes the backline defenders. Cazares wins the race to it, gets a touch. As Cazares tried to make a play, she plays it out of bounds across the back line. It's an example again, though, of the Red Devils getting a good job, getting into space, getting into a spot to where they can be dangerous, but they just have to get the ball back to the middle of the field. It's a lot easier to score from the middle of the field. Ball turned over. Red Devils had it for a moment. Braves able to clear. Barnes does a good job stepping in, trying to keep it alive to roll out of bounds. Good hustle there from Barnes. Braves throw in. They'll throw down that right wing sideline, taken away by Dover. Braves will clear it in the form of Moyer. Tough first touch on the front line for the Braves. Leaves the Red Devils with Renova. She plays it to Dover in some space. Trying to find Ayala Gomez, unable to do so as Bardsley Renova steps in, tried to play it away. Barker will play it forward. As a pass there, nicely done by Renova to take it away. Barker steps to it. Looking for Dover. She split a couple of defenders. It's cleared ahead. Davis just deflects it forward. It's Barnes. Wins the header. Ayala Gomez got a touch to the ball. Or excuse me, they're going to say the Braves touched it and it goes out of bounds. Red Devils will throw as Levitt will check in for Barker. Throw down the left wing. Bardsley's able to knock it down. Makes a move down the wing, trying to find some space. Play to the middle of the field. It's a race for the ball. Moyer wins it, has plenty of room. She makes a move around Dover. Continues to work her pass. Taken away by Kohler. So it bounces around the midfield. Moyer gets it right back. Played ahead. Stahl does a good job. Just punching it forward. Levitt steps into her defender. Taken away. Finds Renova. Middle of the field. She cuts back. Tries to switch to play to Levitt. Back to Renova. It's turned over. Shot from outside is going to hit Davis as she stands in front of that one. Rolls out of bounds across the sideline. It'll be a Braves throw with 15:35 left to go in the game. Braves will throw. Looks like that's deflected ahead, out of bounds across the back line. Will be a goal kick. Goal kick coming. .53 left to go in the half. Davis plays, knocked down. To Renova. Played ahead by the Braves. Knocked out of bounds. Will be a Braves, or excuse me, let's say a Red Devils throw. They'll take it. Kohler will throw. Bardsley is able to win the ball. Trying to make a move. Looking for space, trying to find Levitt. Instead finds Ayala Gomez, middle of the field. She's got some space. Makes a nice move. Ayala Gomez continues down the right wing. Trying to find Cazares. I think that pass was deflected. Indeed it was. Red Devils throw. 14:04 left to go. As Lichty will come on for Cazares. Red Devils need an opportunity. They need it fast. They trail 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 13:49 left to go in the second half. Throw into the box. Moyer's there. Tough first touch, but able to win it back as Lichty steps in, blasts it out of bounds. I think that got deflected. Nope, they're going to say it went out off the Red Devils. This is Christiansen. Been a little less busy here in the second half than the first. Goal kick coming. Knocked down. Middle of the field. Bardsley steps in, tries to take it away. Lichty gets to it. Trying to find a teammate. Her pass to Levitt taken away. Push forward. Here come the Braves back on the counter. As they'll play it ahead. Davis will step into this one. Plays it into the attacking third. Bardsley might have been offsides, but they're going to let him play on. Bardsley continues to fight. Into the box. Bardsley turns, left foot, shot towards goal. Goes wide of the net. This is another example there of the Red Devils do a good job getting the ball to the side of the box. And it's just a tough angle to score from where you have teammates crashing the middle. You know, maybe they don't get the touch to it. Maybe you put one in off a defender for an own goal. But when you turn and fire and it goes out of bounds on the side, there's not much you can really do. You got to get the ball to the middle of the field. Braves play it forward, and that's how the Braves have scored scored their first goals. They got the ball to the middle from an advantage position on the side of the box. We have to take a break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
A yellow card here in the 70th minute, and that'll send one of the Star Valley players off. It's kind of unfortunate for the Red Devils, though, as it would have been a goal kick. They're going to stop the clock as the official marks it down in his book. But my point I was making is that was going to roll out of bounds for a goal kick. Oh, no, they will award the goal kick, as they'll say the ball went out of bounds before the foul. This moves the ball about about 6 feet off the back line instead of the goal kick spot. Play to the middle. It's Bardsley trying to make a move. She gets around the defender for a moment. Great job coming back by Nelson. Ball pushed forward in the midfield. Levitt will win the race. Has time, looking for space. Is going to go down, draw the foul. Red Devils free kick coming. As Allman stands over the ball. Red Devils were in no hurry to get up to that one and go, so the referee is going to back Allman off. It's Davis. Free kick coming. Think that was a pass attempt that went awry. Fortunately, the clearance attempt went backwards. It's Dover. Time and space, looking for Lichty down the right wing. Lichty trying to go into the box, battling for it. A couple of Braves players. Lichty turns back, trying to make a play. Middle of the field, finds Dover. She's trying to find space. Can't quite step into one. Looking for Renova, a pass there, a bit too close. So the Red Devils bunched up. Davis plays it back into the attacking third. Dover there. It's going to deflect off of her leg, go out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. Or excuse me, make that the Braves. Push forward by Allman. It's a race for it on the sideline as Dandridge will win. She has the second goal in the half, makes a nice move, steps into one, fires a shot. Or that looked like that was across the back door. It's a pretty good ball there from Dandridge. Just missed the attacking player in Wood. It'll go out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. Or excuse me, goal kick coming for the Red Devils. 8:50 to play. Red Devils have a little bit of time to try to get a lot done as they trail 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. It's good to see Kinley Hinsey back on, excuse me. Goal kick coming. Knocked out of the air, turned over to the Braves. Kohler does a good job sticking her foot in there, poking that one out of bounds. Throw in coming. Throw in one by Kohler. Yeah, she's going to dribble that one out of bounds. Throw in coming to the Braves. They'll fire middle of the field. Trying to deflect it on. Instead it goes backwards. Renova gets to it. Hinsey with some space. Hinsey steps onto it looking for Ayala Gomez left wing. They'll connect. Ayala Gomez slows up. Plays it back to the middle as it deflects around. Race for the ball under the box. Cleared away by the back line of the Braves as Ayala Gomez tried to keep that one in bounds. It goes out of bounds. Throw in going to the Braves. Barker will come on for Lichty. They'll throw down the sideline. Poked away. Here come the Braves. Barnes does a good job using her frame to wall off. Takes possession, trying to make a play. Pass deflected back as Dover's there to clean up. She'll turn it up the left sideline, out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Braves. Oh, they'll say Red Devils throw. They'll go quickly. Ayala Gomez was bumped off the ball. Braves able to play it up the sideline. It stays in. Looks like it'll stay in too. So Barnes, nope, it will go out of bounds. That ball decided to roll on the line for as long as possible. Barnes escorts it out. She'll throw. It's Dover on the left wing. It's out of bounds. Braves ball. Throw goes to the middle of the field. Knocked down by Stahl as Dover steps in, splits two defenders, is able to find Hinsey. She makes a move in open space. Looking, finds Dover. She can't quite catch up to it, but Dover's able to step in front of the clearing attempt, push it forward. It's Ayala Gomez on the left wing. She'll slow it down, dribbles left, down that left wing, trying to find some space and time. Stops, waiting for a teammate. Continues to roll it forward, trying to drop it back to Barnes, but she was heavily covered. She'll play it to the middle of the field. No Red Devils are there. It's turned over. Here come the Braves back the other way. Allman tried to make a play. Barnes was there to step in. Stahl plays it forward. Nicely done by Renova to knock that down. Looking for Ayala Gomez. The clearing attempt finds Dover. This time the Braves are able to clear it to midfield. Hinsey heads it along as Davis played it back in. Dover trying to make a spin move, unable to do so. Renova steps to it, trying to find Ayala Gomez, deflected towards the middle of the field where Moyer takes over. Her clearing attempt off of one of the Braves players, Renova, trying to make a move, unable to do so. Allman steps into the pass, fires it upfield. It's a race for the ball as Kohler gets to it. She'll play it sideways out of bounds. It's a good play by Dannon Kohler, trying to get back. 4:55 left to go in the second half. 2-0, Braves on top. Throw to the middle of the field. Nice job by Barker to take away for the moment. Roberts makes a play to the right wing. Allman tries to play it forward. It'll hit Barnes, goes out of bounds. Throw coming for the Braves as Levitt will come on for Renova. As Renova's put in a shift, you could tell that she is in some pain, and she has played her guts out today. That's a gutsy effort from a senior trying to make a memory in her last day. 4:26 left to go to do so. Throw to the middle of the field. That hit one of the players as Stahl tried to clear. She'll palm it down, clear it out of bounds across the sideline. Throw coming for the Braves. They'll fire in. It's a battle for it on the far side is Barnes. Ball played back as Stahl's going to escort that one across the back line. Good play there by Stahl. 3:58 left to go. In the second half, Red Devils have to go quickly here. Davis with the goal kick. Levitt plays it in the midfield. Trying to find Barnes, unable to do so. Braves try to clear it forward. Barnes barges through two of them. Looking for Ayala Gomez on the wing, able to find her. Ayala Gomez down the left wing. She has time and space. Turns up, looking for a teammate. Trying to find one in Bardsley. Bardsley's pass taken away. And the Braves back the other way. Stahl steps in, forces the play. They'll go out of bounds off the Braves. Throw in coming. 2:58 left to go in the second half. So that throw goes off 11 out of bounds. Throw coming for the Red Devils. As Barnes tries to make her way down, they're going to call it foul against Barnes. Okay. 2:25 left to go. Maybe Barnes got the arm up or something. I didn't see much either way. Free kick coming. Just window dressing at this point with 2:10 left to go. Played into the box. Skips around, deflected. Save made by Adelie May. And that's a real tough save to make because that was deflected back the other way. She'll boot it away. Battle to the sideline will lead to the Red Devils throwing it in. Barnes will throw down that left wing sideline. It's cleared back upfield. A roll into the box as May will come get that one. Free kick, or excuse me, drop kick played by Hinsey. Back into the box as May will clean it up. Shanks the punt. It's going to be Barker to try to keep it in bounds. Unable to do so. Throw in coming. Braves play it ahead as Hinsey takes over. Finds Barnes with time and space on the left wing. She's able to chase it down. But she's chased down by a Braves player. Played ahead to Bardsley. Looking for Ayala Gomez down the left wing. She'll cut it back, trying to find Bardsley. Pass just eludes her. As Bardsley steps in. Would have been a foul, but they play on. Ayala Gomez steps to the ball, has it taken away from her. 29 seconds left to go in the game, cleared away by Stahl as the Braves clear it out of bounds. I think if they just let it go, it's a Braves throw. Instead, Red Devils throw quickly. Braves are able to take it away in the back line. Stahl finds Hinsey as she looks up the sideline for Ayala Gomez. Played into the box. Finds Levitt, unable to control it, as the Braves will step on this one, as that'll do it for us here from Fackrell Stadium. Braves win 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network, as we are going to go to some senior night festivities after this commercial break.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Colby Ferens, son of Mia and Tom Ferens. Saul Renova, son of Anna and Saul Renova. As we play our last home game on the field, we would like to give out a few thanks. First of all, we'd like to thank our amazing coaches, Coach Richards and Coach Seal, as well as Coach Scarron. These three coaches have been amazing these past 4 years at pushing us to become more than we ever thought we could. We would also like to thank all of the bus drivers that got us to our games and back home safely, even with the snow. We would like to thank our boosters for providing great breakfasts and washing our jerseys with varsity ink for the amazing gear, our parents, teammates, and our fans. Finally, we would like to thank Dr. Jackie Clark, Go Big Red. That was a message from the players to the coaches. Boys, as they're getting prepared for a game. Honor our Lady Red Devil seniors and their parents. As we introduce the senior, accompanied by their parents, they will make their way to midfield. Fans, friends, and family, please welcome Celeste Ayala Gomez, daughter of Alexander Gomez and Adolfo Ayala. Celeste plans to attend Western Wyoming Community College to get her business degree, then go to cosmetology school and hopefully open her own business. Celeste has no regrets playing soccer for the Lady Red Devils, and she wishes nothing but the best for her teammates. She loves them with all of her heart and is so sad that it'll be over. Go Big Red. Welcome J.C. Bardsley, daughter of Melanie and James Bardsley. J.C. plans to attend Weaver State after graduation. She hopes to achieve her dreams and have many pets. J.C. hopes to leave a bright light in every life that she enters. She has loved being able to play her favorite sport as a Lady Devil and be with her best friends. Go Big Red. Please welcome Sage Broadhead, daughter of Annie and Steve Broadhead. Sage plans to attend Weaver State after graduation and one day become an interventional radiologist. She hopes to be able to help people in whatever she does. She wishes she had more time with the team, but has loved her time as a Lady Red Devil. Go Red Devils. Bella Dover, daughter of Natalie and Greg Dover. Bella intends to spend the summer camping and wake surfing before attending BYU, Idaho, and then heading on a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints. She has loved playing with amazing girls on this team and is so grateful to get to know them all. Go Lady Devils. Kinley Hinsey, daughter of Chelsea and Eric Soley, and Sage and Ashley Hinsey. Kinley is planning on attending Western Wyoming College to major in exercise science. She has loved being a part of this team who have been... The team has been like another family to her. Kinley loves this sport and wishes the best for these talented, bright girls as they continue to move forward. Thank you, and go Red Devils. Caleb Renova, daughter of Carmen Araleño and Ricardo Renova. Kayla plans to go to cosmetology school in Las Vegas and get her license. She will then hopefully open up her own salon. She is very grateful to have been part of this amazing team. She wishes nothing but the best for her teammates. Go Lady Devils. This is a message from the seniors. We are so grateful to have a chance to be a Lady Devil. We wanted to first thank our coaches, Coach Barton, Paige, Jess, and Jen, for being the amazing mentors and always pushing us to be better. Thanks to our families, the community, the booster parents, and of course, Bubba and Boyd for the turf field, the bubbles, and all they do for us. Thank you, Jackie, for taking care of us. We love you so much. We are grateful for the bonds made on and off the field. Thanks to our teammates for being our biggest cheerleaders and sisters. We wish you all the best. Let's give one more round of applause for the Evanston High School class of 2024.
It is time for the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today as we have to blow through our post-game show as Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap Braves win 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we got about 8 minutes to start of the next game. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as it is time for your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. We're going to get up to Adelie May, who made a nice little play to keep the score at 2-0 in the final 10 minutes. She makes a nice save on a deflection. We'll go to our player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. That is your Pepsi player of the game. Everything is better with Pepsi. Who was better today? And for that, I think we have to give it to the seniors as, final time on Fackrell Stadium, so we want to honor all the seniors real quick as we'll give them the combined Pepsi player of the game, so about a sixth of it each. When we come back, we'll have a little bit of the boys pregame show as we are about ready to start in about 9 minutes as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as it is time for your Cazin's Ace pregame show for the boys game. Boys come in 1-5 for the Evanston Red Devils, 1-4-1 for the Braves. Red Devils looking to jump the Braves in the standings. To do that, they would have to win this game outright, and that's kind of on their mind. Last time these two teams played, Red Devils got off to a horrid start, allowed 3 goals in the opening 10 minutes, didn't concede after that. So the Red Devils have to get off to a better start. There's just no secret about that. But when we come back, we'll hear a little bit of our interview with coach of the Evanston Red Devils boys soccer team. That is Coach Brian Richens, as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta Bosie's number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Aaron Poling with head coach of the Evanston Red Devils varsity soccer boys team. That's Coach Brian Richens. Coach, tough week last week, but how do you guys bounce back?
Mostly what we needed after Friday night was just some rest. The guys ran really a lot. And we talked a lot about this week. When you're not in possession of the ball, just how much more running you have to do to cover space and anticipate as far as a defender goes. So we've talked a lot about trying to keep possession of the ball a little better, dialing in our passing, and our movement away from the ball. And so I feel like it's been a good week of practice. These guys don't get down. I mean, you take a beating that we took against Jackson, we keep bringing that up, and then they just pick themselves back up, dust off, and away we go. So the losses were tough. I thought we took a lot of positives out of the Kelly Walsh match. The score definitely didn't reflect how that game played out. Holding that team to a 1-0 through a half. And then even the goal they got, was kind of a crazy circumstance.
Yeah.
We kind of felt like we'd done a good job protecting that, and then it bounces funny off the pole and right into Jager and goes in. So, no, we took a lot of positives out of that. And the Trona County game was a little difficult, but again, the number of miles they put on themselves on Friday night, it was almost like Kelly Walsh beat us twice this week. But anyway, we've taken some time to get healthy and get our legs back underneath us, and I think we're ready to go.
So let's turn to the upcoming week. You guys are going to play Star Valley today, and it's a game that I feel like both teams kind of feel like they owe Star Valley a bit. You guys, we talked about this, I'm sure, ad nauseum. I'm sure that you hate hearing about the storyline at this point, but, they scored 3 goals in the opening 10 minutes, and from that point forward, it was a very even matchup. What can you learn from that first matchup with Star Valley to take into this one?
Well, obviously come out sharp. We got to come out on the front foot. We got to come out aggressive right away and be right on top of things, so we don't get down in an early hole. And then the other thing is just being able to play a little wider. You go back and look at the tape from the game up there, and we were really trying to go straight down the middle of the field, and they put a lot of congestion in there, and a lot of attempted shots were bouncing off of people just because there were so many people in the box. So we talked about moving to wide spaces, trying to get in behind that and stretch that out, looking for gaps as you do that. And I think the guys have taken that really well, taken it to heart.
And then on Saturday, you guys have the return matchup with Jackson in Jackson. Right. It's going to be a tough game, but it's got to be a game that I think some of the kids are really fired up for, especially after what happened last time, and an opportunity to show how well you guys played against Kelly Walsh and try to translate that to Jackson. So this has to be an exciting opportunity, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, anytime you get a chance to play somebody that really kind of embarrassed you, you have some motivation. And so, the guys are looking forward to that one. We're staying real focused on the game at hand, but there is a short turnaround, one day to get ready then to go on to Jackson and be our first road game in a while. We went to Star Valley early on, but then we haven't been on the road for a minute. So another test of how well we can travel, how well we prepare ourselves mentally, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to being. Jackson's a beautiful place to go play soccer. Honestly, it's gorgeous to be up there and to be in that environment. So we're excited about both matches and look forward to them both.
So on Thursday, it's senior day, and it's coming really early on this year because of the stretch of, 6 straight home games that you guys played in a row.
Mm-hmm.
What about senior day is special to you as a coach? And then what about these seniors to you really stands out?
Highlighting guys that have been in your program, guys that have made a big impact while they've been here, is always a good thing. It's, we talk about it at school all the time, is finding ways to celebrate kids. And so this is an opportunity to really celebrate our kids in front of our home crowd on our home field, for them the last time playing there. And so, yeah, really good. Drew is a captain, and so he kind of leads that group. But the effort he's put in for us and the growth that he's shown in his 4 years, he was really on the fence about whether he was going to play soccer or not when he was young, and decided to, and just has shown so much growth, so much enthusiasm and athleticism on the field that he's gonna be missed. He's a quiet kid. He doesn't do a lot of talking, does all of his talking with his actions, and those actions have been powerful throughout. Colby Ferens is a kid that stuck through the program. He's been just great. Didn't see a lot of time, has kind of struggled behind the ball a little bit, and man, this season has just blossomed. I mean, he's just got an opportunity to be a starter, and he has grabbed that with both hands and hung on for dear life. I mean, he's doing really good stuff. Caleb Davis, another one who has had through some health issues and whatever, has been with us the whole time, but not able to participate. And this year has been fully healthy, fully engaged, and really shown well, done tremendous things for us. And then you have Saul again, another 4-year guy. He's been in our program forever, had this growth spurt and has really filled out and worked hard to make himself physically a dominant force, honestly, on the soccer field, and has always had the touch, but has lacked maybe the physical presence to be a varsity player. And this year is just an outstanding player. And not only that, become very versatile. We're going to be able to play him through the midfield and up top. Another quiet leader, a guy that's an example and doesn't bring a lot of attention to himself, just goes out and plays the game. And then finally we have Nicola, who is our Italian exchange student and has just been a blessing. I mean, he's just come in and done so many good things for our program, and mostly off the field. He befriends guys really quickly. He loves the sport, obviously, and then brings that validation, I guess, of the worldwide game right here in Evanston, Wyoming. So he's been fantastic. And as a group, that's the smallest senior class I've had since I've been the head coach. But again, quiet leaders, and that's going to be something we're going to miss, is just that quiet, bring your lunch pail, get to work when you're at practice, and don't mess around. We don't have eligibility problems with them. They keep their grades up. They do their things. They work hard when they're in practice. They take care of their teammates, just everything you'd ever want in a group of players.
One final question for you, Coach. What do you want to see out of your group this weekend?
I want to see connected passes. I want to see us put some passes together and just kind of take some pressure off of us having to constantly defend. We need to be able to pass and move and receive the ball cleanly. And then I also want to see us be aggressive. I want that same aggression we had against Kelly Walsh defensively, and then turn that then into an offensive attack that we can get a lead early and then just stick with it.
Awesome, Coach. Appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms.
You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Sorry about the delay there. I was upstairs doing the starting lineups for the Red Devils. You got Zero, Jagger Lichty, Drew Barker, Jordan Mendez, Brooks Cyril, Sal Renova, Victor Lozano, Jay Savidra, Colby Ferens, Caleb Davis, Isaiah Leckie, Nicola Dowry for the Red Devils. So quickly go to our keys to the game. For the Braves, you have Caden Roberts, Grant Thompson, Des Jenkins, Jesus Allred, Bailey Calgren, Kai Hendricks, Jaden Cook, Canyon Hurd, Cooper McClure, Charlie Sessions, AJ Hale in net for the Braves. For the Red Devils, quickly, keys to the game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers as a part of the Cazin's A's pregame show. Get off to a good start. They fell behind 3-0 to this Braves team, and that kind of ended the hopes of winning that game. So the Red Devils looking to get off to a better start as we reset our our Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboards. Mendez down the left wing. Trying to play it across, gets it right back. Mendez plays it into the box. That'll elude everybody and roll out of bounds for a goal kick. Just underway here from K. Fackrell Stadium in the boys varsity game. Girls unfortunately dropped 2-0 to the Braves as they will kick. It's Hale who'll take. Approaches, lets it go. Ball eludes the midfielder. There, that's number 27. As Canyon Hurd trying to come back to it. Continue to fly on him. This goes out of bounds. Red Devils will throw. Ferens. Make that Davis on the far side with a throw in. He'll boot it forward. Looking for Mendez as Cyril heads it into some space. Renova trying to win the race as he and a couple of Braves player collide. Kept alive by Roberts as he plays it back to the middle. Clearing attempt failed. Barker steps to it. Trying to make a move, unfortunately, just couldn't find enough space. Cyril's able to take it away from the backline defender. Here come the Red Devils. As we're getting a whistle and an early opportunity for the Red Devils here. Barker stands over it. As the official, he's going to count off 10 feet. Renova and Barker stand by. For the Red Devils here, you got to crash. Renova fakes it. Barker steps into it, shoots, and unfortunately, that's going to curve right into the chest of A.J. Hale, as that was a rather easy save for Hale, as he got it over the wall, unfortunately, just right to the keeper. Quick shot on goal for the Red Devils. They work it to Roberts, right wing. Plays it in the midfield. Sends it ahead, looking for a teammate. Instead, Saavedra is going to let it go for Lozano, as he'll tip it. Trying to clear, it's taken away. Roberts steps into one. Looked like he was trying to fire a shot, and he shanked it wide. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Lichty with the goal kick. Finds Renova. He'll head it along. That pass just eludes Barker in the midfield. Braves come back the other way. It's Hurd. Races with Davis. Davis uses the body to fend him off. Finds Dalry. Here come the Red Devils back the other way. Trying to find Cyril into some open space. It is Thompson who will step to it. Turns. Finds a teammate as that's going to skip over the foot of Crook and out of bounds. Red Devils throw. Going to Barker on that right wing. That's poked out by Crook again. Cyril to throw. Goes middle of the field to Dallery. Got time and space. He'll dribble into some space. Steps into one. Fires a knuckler. That's going to knuckle wide of the net. Goal kick coming. As Dallery gave it a go, looking for his second goal of the year. Goal kick coming as Hale sends it forward. Lecky watches it bounce by him. It'll roll out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. It's Davis. Go short to Lozano, right back to Davis. Makes a move, leaves it for Saavedra, who'll step into it. Trying to find Cyril as it's pushed forward, race for the ball. Won by the Braves, they knock it down in their box. They play it across. Dangerous ball, Mendez finds Renova, fires a shot, off of face and in! Sal Renova puts the Red Devils up 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As the Red Devils catch a bit of a break there, fires a shot, hits one of the Star Valley players. That ball looked like it was labeled for the top right corner before it went in. Renova, his first goal of the year, has the Red Devils on top 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 39:59 left to go. And we hammered all week on our keys to the game. Red Devils get off to a better start, and boy did they, 1-0 as the ball, that was fake put back into play. Now here we go. That was Colgren who started to the back line. See how the Braves respond and what the Red Devils do here after putting one in. It's a great play there by Jordan Mendez, who will get an assist on Renova's goal in the 3rd minute. Ball played to the back line as they'll clear it sideways. Ball's not going to get there. Renova puts a head to it to Mendez. Trying to find Barker. It's turned over. Braves try to go the other way as Dallery is there to harass. Played back on the left wing, middle of the field. Davis tries to clear it, deflects off him, right back to the Braves player. Continue to work in the midfield as that is number 12, Allred. Switches the play. Clearing attempt hits another player as it's a good job there by Saavedra coming back, or make that Lozano coming back to take it away. Right wing, nice play defensively by Crook on that far side. Braves work it up the field. Davis is there to clear, but not too far as the Braves get it right back. This is the player Jenkins. Had it turned over. Barker trying to find Mendez on the far wing. It's a race. Mendez in some space down the left wing. Steps into a shot. Mendez scores! Red Devils on top 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. What a ball through the midfield as Mendez has his 6th goal in 7 games. He continues his roll. Red Devils on top 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 34:18 left to go in the first half. We called all week for a better start. How about we double it up 2-0? Well, right now we're crediting Isaiah Lecky with the pass, as that was an incredible ball to Mendez, who runs on, scores in the 6th minute, has a goal and an assist in the contest already. We'll credit Isaiah Lecky right now with the assist. What a start for the Red Devils. Middle of the field, Allred plays it on the left wing. As Dallery steps in, takes it away, has time and a little bit of space. Looking ahead for Mendez, gets around him, races to the ball. Mendez is going to get there first, doesn't have the angle for a shot, so he'll spin back, let his teammates catch up. Ball on the left wing, Mendez drops to Renova, who keeps it in play. Ball into the box, knocked down nicely by the Braves. As they're just going to clear it out of bounds across the sideline. Opportunity for the Red Devils here to really keep the pressure on. Renova will throw. Finds Barker. Makes a nice move around a defender. Unable to make it the other move as he tried to cut back. Good play there by Flores. Takes it away. This is Crook on the left wing with a little bit of space. Red Devils have to watch out for the counterattack. 33:20 left to go in the first half. They're on top 2-0. It's Crook. Down the left wing. We're going back to Crook as it's a little too tough on the first touch. But he's able to play it forward. Braves work it down the left wing. This is Bueller. Trying to cut back. Nice play there. I believe that was Lozano. Plays it ahead to Cyril. trying to make the turn on the left wing, unable to do so. Throw coming for the Braves. As they go down the near sideline, Davis is able to volley it away. Kept it in bounds. As the Braves turn it upfield, looking for Allred in the box. Fires a shot as that's going to go in, but the whistle blows as Allred was offsides. Back to that play made by Davis, though, where he kept it in bounds. He kept it in bounds right to a Braves player. I think I'd almost rather see him deposit that one onto the roof of the high school just because something like that can happen. Red Devils fortunate the Braves are offside as the good start continues. Played low, knocked down by Barker, as Barker's going to be fouled there. Barker goes quickly, trying to find Mendez. Backline turns that away, but Renova steps onto it. Nice play there by Thompson to take it away. Plays it ahead, deflected away for the moment. This is Sessions. Plays this to the left wing as Crook gets it right back. As it's no secret right now here in the opening 10 minutes, the Braves want to work down that left wing. Sessions able to keep it in bounds. Turns it back to the middle, taken away by Barker as he looks forward. Trying to find Cyril down that left wing. This will go out of bounds. Red Devils will set up a little bit of a pressure here as the Braves will send a goal kick. 31-27 left to go in the first half. We're going to take a commercial break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous national forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast, the Savager plays one back to Davis. Nearly takes off Lozano's head. Red Devils work it to the midfield for Barker, who's going to turn upfield, trying to find Cyril. Instead, Hale will come out and clean this one up. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Just under 30 minutes left to go in the first half. Hale's punt spins sideways on him, is going to roll out of bounds as Red Devils do a good job escorting that one out as it was Renova. Into the game for the Red Devils, you have Hoagman, Butler, as well as Gonzalez. As 3 subs on for the Red Devils. Red Devils are in play. They're actually going to keep Gonzalez off as Renova worked his way out of position to try to get back. Ferens with the knee attempt, no avail, cleared out by Saavedra. They didn't allow Gonzalez onto the field, so Renova had to work his way all the way back. He's still playing on the far side in the formation. It's Allred. He throws, middle of the field, Sessions. Does a good job tapping it away before Butler erases him. Before Butler is erased by a Braves player as Delary with a nice move. Unfortunately, just rolled a bit too far away from him as Allred has it for the Braves. Sessions cuts back towards his own net. It's a nice little move there in the midfield as Hoagman chases him down, worked on the right wing to Dugan. He crosses middle of the field as nice touch there from the Braves, poked away by the back line of the Red Devils. Nicely done as Butler steps into it, pokes it around Sessions. He's going to send it forward. Looking for Hoagman. It's going to roll all the way to Hale as the Red Devils have tried a couple of times with those long balls. They've been successful as that's how they scored the Mendez goal. It's Crook. Turns it over to Barker. Mendez pokes it back safely to Butler. That first touch from Butler was a little too strong as Barker is able to clean it up. Drops it back to Ferens, who is off balance, just had to poke it forward. Turned over, Braves come back the other way as Renova does a good job getting away the pass. Unfortunately, though, it deflects to Bueller. It'll roll to Mendez as he's got time and space down that wing. As he's looking for Butler. Instead, the Braves will get there as it was Hendricks to clear. Gonzalez will come on now for the Red Devils to replace Renova, who's going to get a well-earned rest as he's got a goal already in the contest. Checking in for the Braves, replacing Erickson. Is number 25, Payson Hillard. Christoph Bueller was originally supposed to be a starter, but unfortunately due to an injury in the girls' game, there was no one to tape, so he had to wait until after the game because they weren't going to delay it any further. Deflected forward, Gonzalez gets a chest to it, but it's Flores who walks away with it for the Braves, clears it ahead as Saavedra does a nice job chesting that one down and clearing. To the back line, turned over, it's Gonzalez with time and space. This ball just wouldn't settle for him as he turns back, finds Barker. Barker had it tipped away from behind. Here come the Braves on the counter. It's Allred. As Del Rey pokes it out of bounds. They're going to throw quickly. Davis is there to deflect that out. Throw coming from the left wing side. As the Braves are going to sub on 3 players. Or I take that back. They're subbing on. Oh, they give the throw to the Red Devils is what the stoppage in play was. Red Devils will take it. Might have been a bit of a break as Hoagman tries to keep it alive. In the attacking third, goes out of bounds. Braves throw. 26:08 left to go in the first half. Crook throws. Goes off of Flores out of bounds, so the Red Devils will throw. Throw on the left wing. Deflected forward by Hoagman. It eludes Mendez. The Braves are going to clear it sideways. It's a race for the ball. As it's going to go out of bounds across the sideline. Red Devils throw deep in the attacking third. It looks like Butler will do the honors. Throws into the box. Looking for Bark. Good first touch. Turns cross. Trying to find Hoagman. It bounces around in the box. Still isn't cleared yet. Crook tried to clear. Hit Barker. Butler tries to keep it alive. Braves are able to escort it out of the box in the form of Dugan. His pass taken away by Gonzalez. He'll drop it off for Mendez. Mendez trying to find Gonzalez. Right back to Mendez. Good little ball movement there. Unfortunately, it goes a little too strong off of Mendez. Cleared out of bounds by McClure. Quick throw to Barker. Dropped it back for Ferens. Does a good job. Had a defender all over him. Barker has it taken away, but gets back on the top of the ball on the defensive side. Red Devils continue to pressure. Butler can't stop Flores. He's just going to boot it upfield. It's a race for it as Davis is just going to clear this one out of bounds across the sideline. Allow the Red Devils defenders to catch up with 24:31 left to go. They're on top 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Coach Richens has talked to me quite a bit about trying to play with the lead. Red Devils have played with the lead for about all but 2 minutes of this game as they get on the board with Renova's first goal of the year. Sends a blistering shot off the right wing, deflects off of one of the Braves players into the net as Lichty dodges, getting his head taken off. Ball still in the box. Cleared around, cleared finally by the Red Devils. Not too far though. Flores with the volley attempt that's going to land right in the hands of Jagger Lichty. It's a good job by Jagger as he nearly had his head clean taken off by an attempt from Allred. I don't think there was any ill intent. I don't think Allred was trying to kick Lichty. I think he just sniffed a goal from about 5 feet in front of the net. Unfortunately, wasn't able to make contact as Mendez ushers Hoagman along. Throw into the box. Hoagman battles for it. It's going to be cleared out across the back line. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. 23-26 left to go in the first half. Mendez will take the corner. Ball into the box, over the head of the keeper, Hale. but is going to roll across the back line, out of bounds, across the sideline. It will be a Braves throw-in. Comes a whole sale of players as Cyril will come on for Mendez. Renova will come on for Barker. Throw in for the Braves. They'll go down the sideline. Gonzalez does a good job taking it away, gathering possession. Finds Del Rey in the midfield as he'll turn with some space. Trying to make a move. Finds Gonzalez. As a nice move by Renova. Steps into one. Why not? It's going to roll on goal as Hale will make a very routine stop there. Hale boots it. It's going to skip over the head of Lozano. Did a good job retreating. That gets a bye. Davis for the moment, but he comes back, clears it away. Great play there by Davis, or else that's a breakaway for Bueller against Lichty. Red Devils on top, 2-0. Throw taken by Renova. Saavedra gets ahead to that one as Lozano will step into one, clear it. Trying to find Hoagman. It skips over him. Knocked down in the back line by Hendricks. As he'll play it upfield. That's going to find Roberts on the right wing. Plays it back to the middle. Headed along as Davis will slow it down. Saavedra will blast it off of Allred. Bravely jumps in front of that one. Opportunity on the way for Lichty as he can read a book. Watch a movie and calmly collect that one. It's a good defensive play there by the back line of the Red Devils defense as Roberts tried to step into that one and unfortunately got his calf. As this is a deflection, race for the ball. Cyril looks like he's going to step to it. Doesn't quite have the angle for the shot. Tried to cross, makes a move between a defender, fires one as Hale's going to snag that one on the near post. I think he was trying to find Hoagman, middle of the box, so he had the entirety of the net. Drop kick to Allred. Nicely done by Renova to take it away to Dalry. Right back to Renova as a little give and go. Trying to find Gonzalez. He was engulfed by three Braves players. They come back the other way. It's Allred with time and space looking for Bueller as Lozano slows it down so Saavedra could clear. He walled off the attacker Bueller. Braves with a fire from way outside as that's going to hit Lichty right in the chest as he calmly grabs that one. His third stop of the night. We have to take a quick break with 20:18 left to go in the first half. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Goal kick coming for the Braves, but you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com as Renova tries to bust through, taken away by the Braves in the form of Colgren. He sends it ahead. It's a race for it. Saavedra able to get a toe to it before Allred was able to break through. Ball to the left wing side. It's Bueller trying to make a move around Davis as he pokes it away. Bueller steps to the middle, fires a shot, a low line drive knocked down by Lichty, but none of the Braves players crashed the box, so it will not matter that the rebound got away. Just an easy routine stop for Jagger. 4 saves in the game already for Lichty. As Lozano steps into it, he's got time and space. The player coming from behind him is going to send it forward. Looking for Cyril, gets his foot to it, tips it in. Brooks Cyril with the beautiful finish. What a pass by Victor Lozano. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Someone give Lozano a high five. That was an incredible ball through. Cyril gets a big toe to it, puts it in. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As the Red Devils have flipped the script from the first game on top 3-0. Give Lozano an assist on the beautiful Cyril goal, his first of the year in the 22nd minute. Three goals for the Red Devils here in the first half, all scored by three different goal scorers. Braves are just going to blast this one to Lichty. He's going to fall on it. Just to make sure. That's not a bad tactic, though. If you're a keeper on top 3-0, though, I like going to the ground, picking yourself up off the ground, and taking a couple extra seconds off the clock. As Barker gets the ball in the midfield. Leaves it for Lozano. So tries to push it back to Barker, able to do so. Unfortunately, they just ran out of space on that far side. Throw in from cross. Back to Davis. Goes to the middle of the field. One touch pass to Lozano. It looks like he's playing a little bit more of a midfield position right now. Good job coming back by Lecky to poke it away. That's Max Gauger who's checked in. Throw in down the sideline. Hits the backside of the Braves player, Colgren. Trying to find some space. His crossing attempt hits Ferens, will go out of bounds. Corner kick. Set piece defense here for the Red Devils will be tested. They're on top 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 16:45 left to go in the first half. We're going to get a whistle blown as they're going to separate Ferens and Colgreen as they're battling on the goal line. Corner in, deflected around, still in the box. Braves with the ball, trying to find space. Instead, they find Drew Barker. Here comes the Red Devils on a counter. Barker, middle of the field, has time. Getting caught from behind, looking ahead for Cyril. Ball outside of the box, cleared away by Hale as he comes off of his line. You've seen that episode before. Didn't want to see it again. Red Devils will sub Del Rey back in for Lozano. As he's going to take a quick breather. Lozano, of course, played that ball through to Cyril as he scored. Renova is going to look for Mendez, middle of the field. Turn back, trying to find Barker. It's taken away. Braves look to counter. Played ahead to Allred. As it escapes them, cleared by, that is Max Gauger. Ferens able to play it ahead to Mendez. Trying to keep it in bounds, unfortunately not able to do so. Throw in coming for the Red Devils, or excuse me, the Braves. Go on the left wing. Lecky gets the first touch and plays it forward. A couple of shins collide, as you can hear that. As nice little move there. Played ahead as a good volley from Dallery to Mendez nearly sends Cyril in. Renova tried to get fancy and chip it over. Unfortunately, it got away from him. But he's able to recover it back to Davis. Time and space goes to Dallery. Dallery is going to spin it back to the back line. It's Gauger. His clearing attempt, though, is going to be taken away by the Braves. Good job by Saavedra coming in to play that away. Saavedra gets up, takes it away again. As Saavedra with a couple of real nice defensive plays, Ferens is going to clear that out of bounds, allow the Red Devils to reset. 14:49 left to go in the first half. Dallery takes it away and discards the defender. Makes a nice move, eludes two defenders, has time, a little bit of space, catches up to it, plays it ahead, looking for Renova. Unfortunately, the turf is going to allow that one to roll all the way to Crook. That's a nice little ball, nice idea from Dallery. As Dallery takes his defender off the ball, a little bit of physicality there, they're going to call the foul. I thought he'd gotten away with it for a second, but that is the absolute right call as he dislodged the defender from behind with his shoulder. But also, that was kind of a counterattack. You don't mind that foul from Dallery. Slows it down and allows the Red Devils to get their defense back. All but two of their field players are back defending right now. Ball's played into the box as it'll roll to Lichty as Allred runs across him just to make sure he knows that he's there. Lichty boots it away. Cyril and Barker play catch. So they'll drop it back off to Renova. He'll find Ferens on the left wing. Plays it ahead, looking for Leckie. It split Leckie and Mendez as couldn't really tell who was going to go for it. That ball skips away from Saavedra. Tough luck there. Here come the Braves. Opportunity cleared away nicely by Gauger. 13:23 left to go in the first half. Substitutions coming on for the Braves, as well as the Red Devils. Hoagman will come on for the Red Devils. For the Braves, it'll be number 11, Dugan. Trying to catch the number of the other subs coming on. Looks like 17, Andrew Taylor. Throw into the box, cleared away nicely by Saavedra with some purpose to Mendez. Unfortunately, Mendez couldn't take it and run with it, as the student section contending of some of his friends are letting him know about it. But the Braves will give it right back as Mendez wants to go quickly. As Mendez skips about 10 yards upfield, fires it for Hoagman. It's a race for the ball. Hoagman gets a touch to it, keeps it in bounds, makes a move, trying to get around a defender. Nicely done, though, by Hendricks to keep it out of the box. Cleared out. We'll see. It was cleared out across the back line. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. It's Mendez. Corner from the left wing. Ball will curve away from the net. Mendez plays it into the box. Header on goal that got deflected, as that was Drew Barker who got ahead to it. I think it clipped one of the Star Valley players on its way to Hale. As it slowed it up considerably, he was able to grab it. Nice save, though, from Hale, as that's the Red Devils' 6th shot on frame in the game. They have converted on half of them. It's Mendez. Time and space, left wing, slows it down. Looking for Leckie down the left wing. That ball's going to roll out. That's a good idea. Turf couldn't do him any favors there, though. 11:26 left to go in the first half. We're going to take a quick break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Collision there, as the official nearly gave the player a red card, but I do like that he only gave him a yellow, as that is Hendricks who bumped into the official as he bumped into Saavedra. Drew Barker came in, gave him a little shove to let him know that.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't.
You know, that wasn't cool. And then the guy shoved the official. Looked like the official was going to give him a red. The official did get his hands on. Now he's getting shoved off the field by his own teammate. As the last thing the Braves need to do is go down to 11 men on the field as Hendricks, or excuse me, make that Colgren will get the yellow card. He apologized to Hendricks. All this coming off a free kick for the Braves, too, as there was a foul, and after the foul, a collision happened. I do think the yellow card was the proper decision there because the ref kind of bumped into the player. If you would have gave him a red for that, I don't know if I would have necessarily agreed with that, because I think that Colgren does have a little bit of an argument there. Played from half midfield all the way to Lichty as he splits a couple of attackers, fields it, fires it upfield to Barker as here come the Red Devils on a counter. But back to that yellow card. If they would have gave him a red, I I think it was just kind of one of those heat of the moment things where the ref was getting the player off of Barker, as Drew Barker, a little bit of an instigator there as he did push first, but he was standing up for a teammate, and you love to see that. Throw coming. Renova. Played across. Mendez trying to get to it, able to do so. As he makes a nice move around the defender, trying to play it across the box. It looks like it was deflected. It will be indeed a corner kick for the Red Devils. 8:13 left to go in the first half. This has been a great half to start for the Red Devils. Have about 48 minutes left to turn a great half into a tremendous game. Mendez, corner, high in the air, headed away from the net as I think the Braves got to it. Barker steps to it, turns, fires, shot deflected. It'll be cleared by Pullman in the back line. Actually, he still has it, trying to make a move around Barker, taken away. Red Devils back on the attack. Barker trying to get a cross off. I think he cleared it, hit it off of Tolman out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick coming. Mendez will take. So it'll bend back towards the goal. Lobs it high in the air. Barker just couldn't quite get his head all the way on that one. Braves will chase it down. They're going to escort that out of bounds, as it will be a goal kick. Subs coming on for the Braves. Important 7 minutes, 10 seconds left to go in this one. Or excuse me, in this first half. If you're the Red Devils, the key here is you want to leave that zero, that goose egg, under the Braves' name before you head to half. A goal here would be back-breaking to allow them some momentum. So if you're the Red Devils, continue to salt it away as Renova plays it back. Hoagman trying to find Mendez, cleared away. Sessions on the wing to Crook. Plays the head to Davis, or excuse me, plays the head out of bounds. Davis will throw. Goes to Del Rey on the left wing, shields the ball. Draws two defenders, beats them both. Finds Renova down the middle of the field. Back to Del Rey. They continue to work Renova. Looking for middle of the field to Mendez. Out in front of everyone. Tips it. Past the keeper and in, but he was offsides. As it's nice to see the ball go in for the fourth time, Mendez was offsides by about 2 steps. That's a good call by the far side flag official. The Evanston faithful are a little bummed out at the party, being prematurely cut short, but the Red Devils got to get back as Hale looks like he's ready to go and wants to go quickly. The fans might not agree with that. I think that's the right call. Barker trying to find Mendez. Once again, though, that was a great finish by Mendez as he tucked it into the bottom corner of the net. As we got a Red Devils player in Saavedra. It looked like he took one in a family collection that has him down on the ground. And, yeah, never something you want to see. Hopefully he's going to be all right, as it looked like he got the ball. It appears to be a little bit different than that, as that's where I thought he got hit instead. Looks like they're working on the lower leg as Coach Richens makes his way out to make sure that Saavedra's okay. Hopefully it's cramping. As there's nothing like a cramp in the back of the calf that you can't get rid of. Those are awful. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, hopefully we'll have everything sorted out as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer. Turned over as Cyril trying to find Barker. Just couldn't quite connect. Braves played ahead as one player zigged when another zagged. Barker tried the slide tackle. Crook jumped over him as Barker possesses the ball. Red Devils on the counter. Down the right wing, looking to cross. That hits the Braves player. Will go out of bounds for another corner kick. Red Devils have been tremendous here in the first half, as they are out shooting the Braves 6-4, and those 4 shots are nowhere near the danger of the 6 shots the Red Devils have had. Mendez, corner kick. He'll take ball high into the box as Renova heads it as he nearly beheads Cyril with the shot. As Renova was looking for his second goal of the contest as he scored in the 3rd minute, followed by Mendez answering 3 minutes later in the 6th. With Cyril scoring in the 22nd. We have assists currently to Isaiah Leckie, Victor Lozano, and Jordan Mendez. Goal kick away. Knocked down on the wing by Bueller. Plays it ahead as Gogger steps to it. The ball is going to roll all the way to Cyril as he drops it back for Renova. Red Devils looking to connect. Played ahead, trying to find Renova. Makes a move around a defender. Has some space. Tries to cross. Almost got to Mendez. Mendez is going to step on the second ball. Turns, fires, just got a bit underneath that one in a bid for his second goal of the contest. Red Devils have a goal also called back on an offside. Same with the Braves. 3:40 left to go in the first half. A big 3 minutes for this Red Devils side. If they're able to get to the locker room with that goose egg on the Braves side, they're going to feel great about their halftime talk. Don't want to allow any momentum here in the final minutes as Dalry steps up, takes it away. Mendez works it around a defender, steps into one, fires a shot, deflected, but it goes forward, headed into the box. It's a dangerous ball as it's going to roll out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick for the Red Devils. Mendez will take. Plays it into the box, low line drive over the head of Hill, off the crossbar, stays out as Mendez nearly bent it in like David Beckham. Right back to Mendez, it goes to Dalry. Nice little back heel pass to Mendez, trying to maneuver his way around, unable to do so as Flores just gets rid of that one. Farron steps to it. Has it taken by Allred. Played ahead as Geiger plays it back to the middle of the field where Nova runs on. He'll play it back to Dalry as the Red Devils will reset, 2:30 to go in the half. Barker with a nice turn. Fakes the pass, leaves the defender running by. Mendez steps to it, trying to find time and space. Finds a little bit of space, works it on the wing. Played back to Mendez, first to it, cross, just misses that post on the outside as Jordan Mendez has been dangerous today. A goal and assist to his name already. Mendez also hit the post on a corner kick as well as had one called back on the offsides. Renova got ahead to it. It's going to go out of bounds. Actually, they're going to say Renova did not get ahead to it. Advantageous to the Red Devils as they'll throw. Minute 47 left to go in this half. Try to play back to Davis. Does a good job winning the ball. Trying to find Renova. He steps into it. Davis will leave it for Dalry. He splits a couple of defenders into some space. Magic from Dalry. Makes another move into the box as Mendez can't quite connect. Dalry almost made some magic there. Renova trying to chase that one down, taken away by Renova, leaves it for Gauger as he'll play it to some open space. Minute 12 left to go in the half. They'll cross. As a good job by Ferentz to head that away. Del Rey is going to play it all the way back to Lichty. He looks it over. He's going to step into one. Plays it to Lecky. Tough touch by Lecky. He's able to keep it alive. Played ahead to Mendez as he runs onto it in time and space. He tried to find Cyril just off his foot. He'll drop it back to Lecky. Tough first touch, but Lecky's able to win it back. Makes a move in some space. Isaiah Lecky goes for goal. Unfortunately, he's a bit too far out as that one's going to roll into Hale. 8th shot of the contest for the Red Devils. Hale's made 5 saves. He'll boot it away. Headed back to Sessions. As Allred switches the play to Bueller. 20 seconds to go in the half. Red Devils have to be careful here as Allred, nice touch. Lozano races to the ball, clears it out of bounds across the sideline. Tremendous play by Lozano, who also has an assist in the game. Throw coming for the Braves. They got 5 seconds to work with. They'll throw to Bueller. He'll step into one, fires the shot that is blocked by Del Rey. Cleared away by Lozano, and that will do it for us here in the first half. What a half for the Red Devils. They're on top 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome back inside the Left Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as we head to the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. It is time for some first half highlights brought to you by Jackalope. Jackalope. Let Jackalope do the hopping for your shopping, all a part of the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. Let's go over some stats real quick. Red Devils outshot the Braves 8-4. Lichty has made 4 saves. Hale has made 5. Red Devils goals coming from Sal Renova in the 3rd minute as he blasts one from the left wing that deflects in, give the assist to Jordan Mendez. 3 minutes later, Mendez will score a goal of his own on a beautiful feed from Isaiah Lecky. Mendez taps it in. And then The third goal of the half scored by Brooks Cyril in the 22nd minute. Another ball from Victor Lozano that Cyril's able to tap past the keeper and in. That's the 3-0 score, as we're going to go to our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment brought to you by, our Aspen Cinema Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, as we'll go to that interview right now with Kinley Hinsey. They're polling here with Kinley Hinsey, senior at Evanston High School, as part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Kinley, now that the season's underway, it's your senior year. How do you feel the season's going so far? What have been some of the ups and downs that you guys have been through?
I feel like in the games, like how the games have turned out, it's not been very great, but I definitely think that us as a team has become more unified, and we've been learning a lot, and it's definitely been good for everyone.
So this is a real personal question for you. Which feels better when you score? From the penalty spot or when you score a screamer from 30 yards out?
Oh, definitely a screamer for sure.
Oh, for sure. It has to be a screamer, right? There has to be something to just sitting there and waiting and watching it tickle the twine. Halfway through your senior year, what are some of your goals for the rest of the season? I know it hasn't been the way you guys have wanted to, but you can start turning that around today with Star Valley. What are some of the goals that you guys have for the rest of the year?
I think definitely to be able to possess more in the games and maybe put in a few against the other teams like Jackson and Kelly Walsh and Atrona.
So you guys have a lot of young players on your team, a couple of freshmen that have made some impact already this year. What about being the senior and welcoming those players to your team? Is there something that you take joy in that?
I definitely like them looking up to me and just like thinking, definitely looking at me and thinking, well, I should look to better improve myself. And I definitely like looking like a leader to the other girls. And
so you like to lead by example?
Yes.
So with being one of the leaders of the teams, what's something that you can do that, that you try to pass along to the freshmen? Obviously, you don't want to say that everything you do is the perfect way to do it, but what's something that you really take pride in that you want to pass down?
Always looking to improve, even at like practice. If you don't like do something good, you're always like, okay, next one, I got it. And so always just having the mindset of growth.
So Fackrell Stadium's now 2 years old in the soccer season, and it's going to be your last time playing on that turf. What are the thoughts going through your head? And just give me a special moment to you that you had at Fackrell.
I'm definitely kind of sad to be coming to an end, but I definitely liked the relationships that I've gotten with the team over the years, and I look forward to maybe playing and moving on. But yeah.
So today is senior night, unfortunately, for for all the seniors. It will probably be their last time playing on this turf. What's so special about this senior group?
We've all been playing together over these past 4 years, and I definitely think we all have potential to go and move forward, but we're all super close. But yeah.
So speaking of moving forward, what's the next step for Kinley Hinsey? Do you know yet?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been looking to go play maybe at Western or just to go major in something over there.
No, that's awesome. One final question for you. What should the world know about Kinley Hinsey?
I feel like that I definitely made an impact for the soccer program here. I think that I've led a great example, and I just want people to know me by that.
Awesome. I appreciate your time, Kinley. Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. We want to thank Kinley Hinsey for being a part of today's Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight, as you can watch Abigail, after a group of criminals kidnapped the ballerine daughter of a powerful underworld figure, they retreat to the isolated mansion, unaware they've locked themselves inside with no normal little girl. As that is Abigail, now playing at Aspen Cinemas. You can scan the QR code on your screen now for tickets. We come back, we'll have the second half of action for you. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we await the start of the second half. Red Devils 1-5, looking to go to 2-5. That give them 6 points on the table. That would also catapult them over Star Valley, who currently has 4. Discussion going on the far side. Official puts the earpiece in as we look like we're ready to go. We want to congratulate one of the officials, is James Bardsley, on 20 years of officiating. Referee heads back for the ball. He gets the ball, and the Braves will kick after the keepers give the okay. Lichty gives it. Hale on the other side gives a thumbs up, and we are ready to go. Braves will kick off to start the second half. Red Devils 40 minutes away from picking up a victory over the Braves. We're just going to blast it forward as it's going to roll all the way to Lichty. He'll pick it up. As he work his way to the top of the box, I'm sure he'll boot this one away as we get started here in the second half. Red Devils on top 3-0 on goals from Renova, Mendez, and Cyril, who tried to bicycle kick that one back into play. Unable to do so, Braves throw. First 10 minutes of this half are going to be important for the Red Devils as Ferens clears it off of one of the Braves players. Red Devils will throw. Sessions with a nice volley back into Red Devils' defensive territory as an attempt is deflected out of bounds by Colgren. You got to imagine the Braves are going to throw everything they can at you here in this opening 10 minutes trying to get one on the board. Colgren turns, fires the middle of the box, deflected, poked away last second. I believe that was Renova who got a toe to it. Indeed it was, as there was a Braves player waiting to try to label that one. Ball in the midfield, it's Crook. He'll drop it back as it's Thompson. His pass deflected to Dallery as he finds Barker. He'll work it to Ferens. It's a race for the ball. Ferens pokes it ahead. Braves able to get by. Opportunity coming as they play it across. Renova in a good defensive position. Poked it to Dallery. We're going to get a handball called on the Braves as that came up and clipped the hand of Bueller. Lozano will take the free kick. Plays it into the attacking third. Finds Cyril with a good pass. Back to Barker as he fakes, trying to make a move. He left the ball behind. Here come the Braves on the counter. Saavedra with a nice defensive play as Ferens turns it back. Finds Saavedra. He's going to punch it out of bounds as the Braves are pressing here. 38 minutes left to go. 3-0 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Colgren plays it across the box into the hands of Lichty as he'll do a little push-up on the ball. Take a couple seconds off the clock. It's Lichty. Boots it to Mendez. Strong first touch all the way back to Davis. Trying to go back to Mendez. He's going to keep it in play. Renova drops it back to Davis. They continue to work at the Dallery as he's got some time and space middle of the field. He's going to send it deep. Looking for Cyril as the ball skips away. Cyril, it's a race. That's poked out of bounds nicely by Hendricks. It'll be a throw-in for the Red Devils. That's how the Red Devils have attacked this back line for the Braves. Lecky will throw to Ferens. So he'll tap it forward, trying to find Lecky. It's turned over. Here comes the counterattack from the Braves. They'll switch the play to the near side in the form of Hendricks. Take that Hurd. Middle of the field. Continue to work back as Bueller finds a teammate on the far wing, trying to center it. Hit Saavedra will go out of bounds. Good play there by Saavedra Tace. Quick throw goes to Sessions. Played back to the middle. Has an opportunity snuffed out there by Renova as Barker finds Del Rey. Continues to work upfield, trying to find Lecky. That's a good read by the back line of the Braves to take it away. Here they come back the other way. It's Roberts on the far side. His crossing attempt hits Saavedra in the chest as Del Rey is going to blast this one high in the air. So wait for it to come down. Cyril is going to draw the handball as Barker stands over it, wants to go quickly. It's a good job there by Jenkins to step in front. That didn't allow Barker to go to the long ball. Instead, he finds Renova down the right wing. Got some time and space. He'll turn back to Barker. Red Devils will be patient here. As Davis has time, take a couple steps back. Surveys the field. Maybe had a little too much time as it's turned over, but the Red Devils are able to take it back. Barker trying to win the second ball back. Nice play there by Sessions. He comes down the left wing as Del Rey steps in front, takes it away. Keeps it alive on the sideline. No, he did not. Well, like I say, Red Devils throw. Oh, it is a Red Devils throw. Oh, no, foul. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. They called a foul on the play instead of a out of bounds. It's Renova. Steps into it, plays it into the box. Mendez gets a touch. Cyril with the volley. Just didn't get all of that one as Hale runs over, gathers that one in. Red Devils' 9th shot on frame, in the contest. It's a race for the ball. That's going to be won by Calgren. Shields it in the corner, waiting for some help. Red Devils will poke it out of bounds. Corner coming. They'll go short. Ball into the box, shot towards goal. Save made by Lichty as he corrals the rebound, his 5th stop of the night. As he's been tremendous for the Red Devils in goal. Hasn't been overly tested, but when he's been called upon, he's been there for the Red Devils. Drop kick taken away by Jenkins. Braves come back the other way. It's Roberts on the right wing. Continues to navigate, dance around. He's going to turn back. Middle of the field, finds Sessions. As they'll switch the play to the near side. It's a Hurd. Hurd reverses course. Had it taken away by Renova. Sends it upfield, trying to find Mendez. It was just behind him. But that'll be cleared out of bounds by the back line of the Braves. Throw-in coming for the Red Devils as Mendez will leave for Renova. He goes to Barker. Barker will drop it to Davis. Davis with time and space here is just going to play it forward, looking for Cyril. The ball spins off of Cyril's foot, turned over. Braves come back the other way. It's Roberts. Trying to play it to the middle where he finds Renova as he'll switch the play. Trying to find Del Rey, turned back to the Braves. Nice play there by Lecky as Del Rey is able to fight through, make a move around a few defenders. Looks forward, trying to find a ball to Mendez as Mendez gets a touch to it, still in the box. It's cleared away to the side for the moment as Mendez will gather possession. Played out of bounds by the Braves. Mendez will throw quickly as I go right back, trying to go back to him on the sideline as he was trying to find Cyril to go quickly. Whistle will blow. Substitutions coming in for the Braves. Coming on number 11, Dugan. Number 15, Flores. Throw-in coming for the Braves. 32:30 left to go in the first half. Throw it down the sideline. Goes to Renova. Fortunately, the touch a little too strong into the hands of, into the feet of Flores. Technically, it's soccer. A little weird if he picked it up, started running with it. It's Bueller. Or I take that back. It's Dugan down the left wing. Poked out of bounds by Del Rey. Throw in for the Braves. Bounces it to Flores as Dugan's able to keep it in bounds. I guess not. Throw in for the Red Devils. Renova plays it back to the middle looking for Barker. It eludes him, but Barker with a nice little play there, almost like a foot dribble in basketball. Fortunately, Allred with a dogged effort able to come up with it. Turns back looking for Bueller. It's behind him. He back heels it into the box as Davis is going to escort this one out across the back line. That's a heck of a touch there from Bueller as he had to swing his foot way out to get to that one. Goal kick coming as Lichty stands over. Ball played in the midfield, knocked down. As it continues to rattle around the midfield, played ahead for Leckie. Nice play by Del Rey there. Leckie with some time on the left wing, trying to find Cyril. Just couldn't quite contact that. Ball hit Barker in the hands. Free kick coming. No intent there from Barker, just kind of running with his hands at his side. And because the ball deflected and then changed course, the penalty was called as it is clearly a handball. Barker with no argument there. Free kick coming. Bueller takes. Del Rey steps on. Chests it up in the air, heads it away as Flores will volley it back into the box as Lozano will let that go all the way to Lichty as he will cover it. We have to take a quick break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Red Devils on top 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Foul there called on Lozano as he dipped the shoulder, ran through a player. Ball into the box, deflected, as we'll see it's a goal kick. Nope, they're going to change it to a corner. That's the right call. I did think one of the Red Devils got to it. Corner kick coming. Set piece defense for the Red Devils will be tested with 28:44 left to go on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. That's cleared away. Nicely done by Saavedra, who tries to chase it down. Bueller wanted to step into one instead. Leckie's there to poke it away. Barker, a little bit of time and space, looks up, has Mendez trying to find him, unable to do so. I think that was actually a pass for Cyril, who's going to win the ball back. Way to go by Brooks. Drops it back for Barker. Played ahead looking for Mendez's Crook is there to clear it away. That'll take some weird spins to reflect all the way out of bounds across the sideline. Good hustle from Dugan trying to chase that down for the Braves as Renova gathers the throw. Tried to make a pass to Barker. That's read well by Sessions. He takes it away. Barker with good hustle to at least slow down the counterattack for the moment. On the right wing, it's Tolman. He tries to make a play as Ferens is going to send that one out of bounds. Subs coming for the Braves. Let's see if they'll allow the Red Devil subs on. I do not think so. They'll have to wait for the next whistle. 27:30 left to go in the half. Throw into the box. Saavedra heads it away, but it'll go out of bounds across the back line. Set piece defense is tested again for the Red Devils. It'll be all red to take. Readjust the ball. He'll step into one on the right wing side. Left-handed shot in is going to go off of Davis out of bounds as he kind of got caught in between. Didn't know if he could head it. Didn't know if he wanted to try to volley it. Instead, he just makes sure to corral that one and send it out of play. 26:50 left to go in the half. Corner kick coming. Ball low. Saavedra clears as Lichty actually gets a piece of that one. It'll go out of bounds across the back line. I think Saavedra deflected it. They're going to go quickly again. I don't think the Braves field players were ready. It's headed away in the box. Shot coming as it's low as Lichty had it for the moment. Makes a save. Rebound still in the box. And it's buried home by Bueller, who has something to say. Oh, boy. As a Red Devils player lost their cool there. Bueller stood over him, was saying something in a 3-1 game. Real hero there. Card's coming for the Red Devils. I'm not sure what color the card was. The officials are going to bring the coaches together as Bueller stood over Gauger and said something, and Gauger sent the ball right into his back. You got to keep your head on you if you're Gauger. You're up 3-1. If he wants to trash talk you, that's fine. If you want to be the guy trash talking a team down 3-1, go ahead. Don't be the guy that retaliates and hurts his team, as that's pretty much the point of the trash talk, as Vega and Gonzalez will come back on. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 26:26 left to go. As I figured a card would come out somewhere in there. Did not happen. Red Devils on top 3-1. It's Gonzalez. Nice little play there to Renova in some space as he'll drop it back. Davis drops it back to Lozano as he'll go back to Davis. Trying to go to Lozano, taken away by Bueller. As he'll turn upfield as Lichty will grab this one. If you're the Red Devils, you have to keep your head for the next 25 minutes, no matter what happens, as the only thing that can happen will be advantageous to the Braves if you lose your head. Working on the left wing, it's Isaacson, as he's going to take a bump from Dalry. As Dalry thought he got him in the shoulder, it looked like he got him in the back a little bit. That's the reason for the foul. If you're the Red Devils, have to defend here. Bueller will take the free kick. One-man wall in Renova. Blasted into the box, will go out of bounds. Goal kick coming. Subs coming for the Braves. Sub on in the form of Hurd. Try to see the number of the second sub. Has yet to turn his back to us yet. I believe that's Roberts that came back on. Dalry clears it high in the air. Ball eludes Roberts. Vega tries to get ahead to it. Can't do it. Gonzalez is going to slow it down. Try to play it forward. It'll get by Renova. Cleared ahead as Davis wanted to escort that one out of bounds. It will not roll far enough. Good hustle there on the near side by Hurd. Throw in. Lozano tried to poke it out of bounds. Braves will keep it. Lozano is able to get it out of bounds there. Quick throw coming. They throw it into the box. As a bump in the box. Red Devils got to be careful as Allred shields. Ball played away as a player goes down. Allred trying to turn and clear it off of Lozano. They're going to say Lozano touched it. They say Lozano touched it. From our angle, it's hard to see. It's on the end line. Didn't look like it, but doesn't matter. Red Devils have to defend the corner here. Low into the box. onto the feet of Gonzalez as he will escort it away from the box, clears it ahead only to the end of the attacking third, as we're going to get a foul there as Gonzalez followed up. Flores tried to play it. It was clearly a foul against the Braves, though. Unfortunately, Lozano blasted out of bounds, throw-in coming for the Braves. Should the Red Devils keep your head? 23-16 left to go. 2-goal lead. They'll throw it down the sideline. Ferens gets a foot to it. Unfortunately, it's going to go backwards. But Renova will recover. Trying to leave it for Lozano. Puts him in a tough spot. Lozano with a good, nice touch there. Is able to escape some danger. Played ahead to Del Rey as he'll continue to work it upfield, trying to find Cyril. It's turned over. Cyril's able to take it away, looking for Mendez. Mendez got a foot to it. Unfortunately, just couldn't corral. Ferens with a good read, clears it ahead. Vega will be the first to it. So he makes a move to the outside, trying to get down that left wing sideline. That ball will roll out of bounds. Throw to the Red Devils. Vega will give way for Ferens on the left wing. 22-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Sub coming in the form of Barker. He'll replace Dalry. Throw towards the box, deflected away. Gonzalez knocks it down. Played ahead as they try to find Mendez in the middle of the field, unable to do so. Gets to him now, turns, trying to get a shot off, makes another move. As Gonzalez steps into one, he's going to shoot it low as Hale will have that one. 10th shot on frame for the Braves, or excuse me, for the Red Devils. Unofficially, I have the Braves at 8, but it was hard to tell on the goal they scored. It looked like they had about 3 or 4 shots before the final one went in. Ball's turned over to Gonzalez in the midfield. He'll drop it back to Barker. Makes a nice move trying to find Renova. Braves player comes sliding in for the tackle, unable to make it. So Davis will turn it upfield, plays it off of Bueller out of bounds. Bueller with a nice touch there. Dispossessed by a couple of Red Devils as Renova now has it. Tips it by. Back to Davis trying to clear. Just going to continue to punch it forward. They find Gonzalez. He's tackled from behind. Good defensive play, but Gonzalez got it right back. Cleared ahead by Saavedra as a big collision happens between Vega and a Braves player. As this card's coming for Vega. Vega has to be careful. The last thing you want to do is turn it into a second yellow. As I believe that yellow card's coming because it got a little chippy. I don't think Vega meant anything by it, but you have to be careful in this situation. The last thing you want to go one man off. As we're taking a break here, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Ball bounces around the box, rolls out of bounds.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game.
Defend another corner.
I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing?
Red Devils on top, 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ball cleared ahead. Red Devils on it, looking for Mendez, trying to split a couple of defenders, unable to do so there, but goes out of bounds. Throw will go to the Red Devils. As they go quickly down the sideline. Goes out of bounds. Mendez will throw again. Throws back to Barker. First touch eludes him as Davis is able to make a play to Butler. He drops it off for Gonzalez. Back to the middle for Barker as he tries to find some space. Able to do so. Breaks down the middle of the field, trying to break one more defender. Bounces off of him. Shot towards goal as Hale makes the save. Good run by Mendez. A throw there. Butler ducked out of the way, and that's going to lead to an attack on the counter. Nicely stuffed out there by Davis. Unfortunately, only poked it forward as far as the Braves player Dugan getting back. That's played up the sideline, as that'll continue to roll all the way out of bounds across the end line. Goal kick coming. 17:43 left to go. In the first half, in the second half, Red Devils on top 3-1. All 3 goals coming in the first half. Goals in the contest by Renova, Mendez, and Ciro, as Bueller scored in the 64th minute. Ball gets played out of bounds. It'll be Braves. Looks like throw. Red Devils have been on their back heels defending a bit here in the second half as they had a 3-1 lead. Trying to salt this one away with 16:59 left to go in the second half, as the Braves have brought a ton of pressure here in the second half, as to be expected. Ball thrown in the box. Lozano volleys it, didn't quite get all of it. Bounces around as Roberts tries to step into one. He shanked that one. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Whoa, there's a player 5 steps into the box. How does that happen? And it's turned over to that player. Come on, if you're going to... The official calls a foul, but how does that happen? If you're officiating a game, one rule is you cannot be in the box on a goal kick. That kid was like in the goalie's box almost. Like, you got to call that one. I understand if they're a step in, but that kid was about 10 feet into the box. Red Devils will avoid disaster here as Lozano will boot the free kick. Colgren's got to be careful. He's got a yellow card to his name already. And we've seen officials in the last week that any little argument, they are going to blow the whistle. And yep, there it is. Colgren just got himself kicked out of the game with a yellow card. He's going to see the red. And then he tries to snatch the card out of his hand. What a soft move. That's ridiculous. Drop the ball. You know, I try not to be one-sided, and I don't think any other kids on the Star Valley team would have done that. But that's absolutely, like, I understand you're upset, and I understand that you're arguing. But you're arguing about whether you're 9.5 feet versus 10 feet away from a free kick on the offensive end. You get yourself tossed out of the game. I'm kind of fired up for his teammates. His teammates have made a pretty good push here. Star Valley has carried the play here in the second half, and that play there from Colgren has basically derailed most of what his teammates have done and now have made it harder. It's unfortunate for the other 10 guys on the field for Star Valley that they're now going to have to play this game one down over arguing whether you're 10 feet or 9.5 feet away from the wall. Ball back into play. Red Devils with a free kick to Gonzalez. I'm sure the Red Devils don't feel the same way I do about that play, though. I'm sure they'll take the player going off. But for the Braves, man, this was going to be, I think, a really good finish coming down. And for it to not necessarily end like that, but to make it about 10 times harder with the player going off. And not only going off for this game, he'll be going off for the next game, push-off called against the Braves. Barker steps into one. Lets it go down the sideline. Cleared high in the air. Cyril with the first touch. Finds Lecky, who goes back to Gonzalez looking for Mendez. Instead, that ball will curve away. Butler battling for it. As Davey Butler almost had it. is able to keep it alive, trying to play it forward, hits one of the Braves players. It's going to be a handball. I think it'll be against the Braves. Free kick coming. Mendez will take with 14:24 left to go. I don't think he got all that one, as that's going to roll wide of the net. Goal kick coming for the Braves. Renova will come on. Braves down one player after the the red card given to Colgren. Goal kick headed away by Renova. This is Mendez. Throw in for the Braves. They'll go down the sideline. As that's pushed away for a moment by Davis. That's going to roll all the way to the outside of the box as Lichty will let that go out of bounds across the back line. It's a good decision there from Jagger, who I think has had his best game today for the Red Devils, probably of his career, as he's made quite a few saves. On the goal, it was unfortunate for him as he had the ball. He had the couple of saves made, just the rebound eventually got away from him and was tapped in from about 2 feet out by Bueller. Lichty with the free kick. Renova heads it forward. Nicely done in the midfield by Jenkins to keep possession. His pass back, though, stolen by Barker, sending it ahead as he's looking for Mendez. Mendez is going to be called for a foul here as he got the hand up on the defender. Not a whole lot of argument from Jordan Mendez. Free kick for the Braves. 12 minutes, 23 seconds left to go in this matchup. Bad play there as Allred chance to score. Just misses the net wide. Good effort there from Lichty to come out of his cage. That shot misses. Goal kick coming, as that was a bad deflection off the head of one of the backline Red Devils that led right to Jesus Allred, breaking in right down the middle of the field. Danger averted there for the Red Devils. Good effort by Lichty. He won't officially get a save on that play, but him pressuring the ball is what led to that miss. Cyril comes back the other way down the left wing as that ball is cleared up the sideline. It'll be a Red Devils throw. They'll go Mendez on that far sideline trying to make a play. It's going to go out of bounds. Throw coming for the Red Devils again. They can kind of keep the ball down here. The rest of the game, they'll be able to ice it. Unfortunately, that throw goes right to Hale as we're going to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Red Devils trying to salt away their second win of the year as Ferens had it elude him, but he's going to try to play it back. Finds Bueller. Here comes a counterattack as he steps into a shot low to the goal as Lichty's able to make that save. That is his 9th stop of the contest. As we got some people barking at the official. They got to be careful or else. I'm not sure if that came from the field or the crowd, but they were trying to say that Lichty was taking too long. Clearing attempt hits Cyril, goes high in the air. Mendez, the nice touch out on the wing. Opportunity, Lecky tries to cut back, steps into one, fires, and that's deflected into the hands of Hale. That's a great play there defensively by Hendricks, who stepped in, took that one in the back. What a blast that was from Hale. That's going to work its way all the way down the field. Out of bounds for a throw-in. As you talk about a coffin corner punt in football, Hale just pinned the Red Devils back in soccer with a drop kick throw-in coming from the Red Devils. 8:16 left to go in the game. Red Devils on top 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gauger's going to check in. He's got to be careful. As Del Rey. Whistle blows as they were trying to get more subs on. Which, if you're the Red Devils, nope, they just weren't ready to go. But that takes a little bit extra time off the clock. Worst thing in the world if you're a Red Devils. Barker, able to play it on the sideline, tried to play it across. He hits Sessions and it goes out of bounds. As long as that ball was in. Indeed it was. Lozano will throw. Del Rey trying to make a move, dispossessed. Here comes Roberts. Pushed it forward, poked away by Saavedra. To the middle of the field, played ahead, looking for Bueller. That's going to escape him, as that's the right idea. As Hurd tried to find Bueller, will go out of bounds for a goal kick. As Lichty will make his way over to the ball. I wouldn't say hustling his way over. But subs coming on for the Braves regardless. 6:50 left to go. Lichty calls for his teammates to shift to the left side of the field. So he'll play it short to Lozano. Take us to each other as Del Rey trying to get the ball. That ball is knocked down by Saavedra. I thought that clipped his hand. No call. As Barker had a player down on the near sideline. As quick commercial break. Oh no, players up. We're gonna keep it right here. Don't want to miss any part of the final 5:58 left to go in this game. Red Devils on top by 2. His player is Bueller coming off the field. He appears to be walking under most of his own power with a little help from the training staff. Drop kick coming, or a drop ball coming, excuse me, as he'll drop it to Barker. We'll see what he decides to do. I imagine this situation. He plays it back to Del Rey. They'll play it forward. Renova does a good job winning the ball back. Del Rey turns upfield as he's going to play it, looking for Cyril. He comes back to it. Nicely done by Cyril. Trying to find Barker on the interchange. Turned over. It's Barker trying to get back into his defensive spot. Nicely done by Dugan down the sideline to keep it in play. Renova's there. Drops it back for Gauger. His pass turned over. Sessions trying to step into a shot as two players trying to get to the ball collide. We're going to have another stoppage in play as that was a big collision there. Fortunately, another player down, and what has been a little bit of a chippy game here. Red Devils got off to a 3-0 start. That's not good. They are waving on the cart. Oh, no, that was, never mind. Not waving on the cart. My apologies. They were just waving the teammates to come together. It's not quite that dire yet. 5:21 left to go as Del Ree's able to sit up. Trying to clear that ball. He and one of the Star Valley players collided. Officials coming over and talking to some of the players and just saying enough. I like that from Dugan, though. Shook the official's hand. It's been a tough day for the official as he's suffered some abuse. Fortunately, Del Ree's able to walk off under his own power. 5:21 left to go in this one. As like we said, that was a collision where you could hear the shin guards bang together. That didn't sound good. Fortunately, he's all right. Hopefully the Red Devils won't need him, as it will be a goal kick. Or at least they spotted on the goal kick spot. Officials walking away, so I think it will be there. Checking in for the Red Devils, 26, Matt Gauger. Important 5 minutes here in the season for the Red Devils. You have to salt this one away. Braves down to 10 players. Lozano plays it back to Lichty. Steps into it. Blasts one off a player towards the goal. Bounces away. Still around the box. As they can't quite get it around, it's going to go out of bounds for a corner kick. As a whole slew of Red Devil bodies flew in to lay across the goal line to try to block that one. They were able to do so. As the Red Devils misplay that, that'll gray your hair in a heartbeat. Lichty just fanned on the clearing attempt, and it hit one of the players. All red to take. He's been dangerous at the corner spot today. Sends it high into the box. It's going to hit the side of the net. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Checking in the game, it's Hoagman. He replaced Cyril with 4:29 left to go in the game. Lozano is just going to blast this one. I like that decision there. Don't want to dance around with it in the box. A little bit of a karate chop kick there from the Star Valley player in the form of Tolman. Knocks it out of bounds. It's pretty athletic plays. I think he jumped over Farron's on the, or excuse me, is that Davis on the far? Nope, that was Saavedra on the far side. He was able to jump over him, got a toe to it. It's Matt Gauger. Spins back. Lozano's just going to play it out of bounds. 3:47 left to go in the game. Throw into the box, headed away by Matt Gauger. Cleared forward. Lecky goes flying in, trying to get ahead to it. It'll depend on the decision. Throw in for the Braves. $3:25 left to go in the second half. Barker plays it ahead. Splits a couple of defenders. Ball still moving forward as Allred chases it down, but he clipped Barker. And Barker's not at all thrilled about that. If you're Barker, though, just walk away. He does a good job there. Walk away. Don't want to pick up a card. Don't want to do anything that could make it a possible 10-on-10. As Star Valley's down one player, we've seen a red card already. It'll come out. Bueller fires into the box. Barker deflects, unfortunately, right to Dugan. Unable to get the shot away. It spins back. Back to Crook. Unable to get the shot away as well. Plays it back to Dugan. As Saavedra is just going to play that out of bounds. Flag official says that it's Red Devils' throw. Star Valley faithful can't believe it. I don't know if I can believe it. But once again, we're up here. Not a great angle. Davis goes back to Max Gauger as he's going to volley this one high into the air. As Barker battles for it. Whistle blows. Foul called against the Braves as Barker did a good job boxing out there. Cleared ahead. Mendez with a touch. Played it forward. Handball is going to be called against the Braves, as that was a really good call from about halfway across the field from the middle official. 1:49 left to go. Renova stands over it, about 40 yards from the cage. See what Renova decides to do at the minute 40. He approaches, blasts it into the box. That's just over the cage. As Hale couldn't quite get his fingertips to that one. Minute 26 left to go in the game. Sub on for the Red Devils. As that's Vega. He's got to be careful, has a yellow card. Goal kick, poked away by Lozano, onto the foot of Barker as he turns it upfield, blasts it forward, looking for a player. Vega onside, trying to get there. Has an opportunity, shot is going to be a save. That's a great hustle job back by the back line of the Braves player. They try to throw quickly. Leckie knocks it out of the air. Vega, did he get back on sides? Indeed he did. He's going to take it to the corner, let it roll off the flag, still in bounds, then plays it off the Braves player. 53 seconds left to go in the ball game. Throw in coming. Red Devils will trade it off about 3 times before they settle on Vega to fire it into the box. Hoagman trying to get there. Headed away by the Braves. Knocked down, cleared it back to the middle of the field by Davis. Vega tried to hand it off to Renova, to Barker. Turns, fires a shot that's going to roll in on Hale as he'll pick that one up. 26 seconds left to go. He's going to fire quickly. Barker, almost playing free safety there, is able to take it. Renova gets a touch to it as Davis will just blast this one back upfield. Keeps it in bounds. 15 seconds left to go as the Red Devils lead 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This has been a great day for the Red Devils. Got off to a hot start, 3-0 early in the half. And here in the second half, they played a little bit more defensively laid back as 3-2, and the Red Devils are going to jump the Braves in the table 6 points to 4 points as the Red Devils come away with their second victory of the year. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today. Red Devils score 3 in the opening half, as it is Sal Renova in the 3rd minute, Jordan Mendez in the 6th, Brooks Cyril in the 22nd. Assist in the game go to Mendez, who assisted on the 1st goal, Isaiah Leckie, who assisted on the 2nd goal, and Victor Lozano, who assisted on the 3rd goal. Goal scored by Christoph Bueller in the 64th minute. Hard to really tell who got the assist on that goal, and it's a tough goal against Jagger Lichty as he made about 3 or 4 saves from point blank, and then the ball just happened to roll away from him, tapped in by one of the Braves players. As that is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston. Actually, we got one last card to report as Calgren gets a red card in the final 20 minutes of the game, and that really changed the complexion of this one. As when we come back, we will have your Dr. McKay Francom Precision Play of the Game as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. As I think Coach Richens is going to join us, actually, as I say that, his ears must be warm as he walks in the door. But it's time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, and I raved about it after it happened, and I'm going to give it to Victor Lozano and his pass to Brooks Cyril, who was able to pretty precisely tip it into the goal as well. But that pass from Victor Lozano was, as I would say, nasty. As we welcome Coach Richens into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. As Coach, we're going to get to some of your thoughts later, but your thoughts on the Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. What a pass from Lozano.
Yeah, what a great way to send a bunch of guys out, though. The last home game for 5 guys, and you just couldn't ask for a better night.
When we come back, we'll have your Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. It is time for the Western Wyoming Beverages Pepsi Player of the Game. Everything is better with Pepsi. Who is better today in during the girls' game, I gave it to the senior class, and I think we have to give it to the senior class as well today. You know, you look at up and down where these 12s are. Caleb Davis, Nicola Del Rey, he took a big bruise to help salt away this victory. You know, Davis played well defensively. Farron's played awesome defensively as well. Renova scores a goal. And, you know, Drew Barker was his consistent self in the middle of the field, as I think I hit all of them. But, I mean, I think we can collectively give it to the senior class today, granted, for everything they've done for this program. Wouldn't you agree, Coach?
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, every time I come up here, you cop out anyway. So.
Okay.
You stayed with the pattern.
All right. Next time I'm not copping out. All right. Okay.
I've been a part of it every time, so I have to take it. No, what a great night, though. My gosh, these kids were just amazing. They played so well. We've been working on possession, keeping the ball at our feet, making accurate passing, and it was like tonight, just everything came together. It was so wonderful.
Yeah, Red Devils pull off a 3-1 victory as we welcome Coach Brian Richens into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. What a way, like you said, what a way to send them out. Yeah. You get that revenge that you talked about. You guys came out and got off to a great start. What was the key to that? I mean, that first goal might have been, you know, Renova had to look like a pretty good shot to the other side of the net. I don't know if it goes in or not, but you get the deflection, you get luck, or I don't want to say lucky, but you get the goal, and then you avalanche them for 3 in the first half.
Well, you looked at how that happened too. It was not one guy. I mean, we had 2 good passes and then a drop to him to a wide open guy. We've been talking about finding guys in space, passing to the guys that are in space, and we did it right off the bat. It was like the coach's dream, you know. So yeah, great shot. We did get a deflection on it, but when you're shooting, things happen. So it was really good.
Then of course Jordan Mendez, his 6th goal in 7 games. He's been on fire. And what a finish that was, too. Going away from the net, steps into one with his left foot, buries it in the bottom corner. I'm not sure that ball got to the back of the net before it rolled around every single part of the side of the net. What a shot.
Yeah, he tagged it. What's great about that one is the ball forward to him where it drew was just perfect. And that was the thing. Every one of our goals were assisted tonight. That's a huge stat that we're assisting each other, we're looking for each other, we're playing as a team. And those are the kinds of things, man, you just keep building on that, and then you become really hard to beat.
I'd like to formally apologize to Drew Barker as I credited Isaiah Leckie with that assist, but I didn't really see who sent the pass. We were just trying to figure it out. So Drew Barker sends that pass in, and, you know, a senior making a play there, senior making plays everywhere. And then let's talk about a sophomore making a play to a junior. We touched on it in the Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. That pass from Victor Lozano was sweet. Perfect weight, and that finish from Brooks Ciro. Taps it over the keeper, it rolls in. What a play.
Well, Brooks is such a weapon because he's got so much pace. He really can go. And initially when that ball goes forward, you're like, ooh, I don't know if he's going to get there. But then it's close, and then it's keeper making a decision, and he just really keeps poised. Luckily, on that play, he didn't have to take a big collision. That was his MO growing up, when he was younger, is he'd score the ball, but he'd also get wiped out by the goalkeeper. Anyway, tonight was good. He got it through. But yeah, Victor's been becoming kind of a Swiss Army knife guy for us. I mean, he's playing center back. Then I move him. At that point, he was playing in the midfield. I moved him up out of the backfield into the midfield. We needed to give Nicola a bit of a break, and Victor's just so tough. He's strong and able to move quick, and then you saw the touch. I mean, he's just got a great touch. And who knows where he's going to end up by the time he's to the senior year, where he's going to end up playing. But he's definitely an impactful player for us.
Yeah, seniors coming out and getting a win in their final game. What does that mean to you as a coach?
Oh, man, it means everything. It's such a huge deal. Yeah, we haven't had a ton of them. You know, we've ended up on the other side of this on senior night quite often, and to have a dominant win where you come out and really just execute really well, ball goes in the back of the net for you, and then it seemed like everything that the other team was trying to do was falling apart, and part of that, and most of that was because of us. So no, it was a really good win. Hopefully a good confidence builder going into the rest of now that our road games start to pile up. We got to take this confidence with us.
So the first time we talked to you was opening day. The first time after game we talked to you was opening day, sitting in the press box at Star Valley High School, and you looked like a man on a mission, said that you guys owed them one, and your team looked like a team on a mission. And what about this? I know it's a rivalry game, so it's really easy to get up for a rivalry game when, two teams that go at it. Last year, there was so much talking back and forth between the crowd and the players, and, just things like that. It's a rivalry game. Sport's a little more fun when teams don't, they're not loving each other and being best friends on the field, but What was key for you guys getting today's victory?
Well, I credit the seniors. I credit the captains. You know, I gave them the talk that I give them. We talked in the locker room before we came out, but their focus and their drive this week in practice towards this match, and just again, I keep coming back to it. The way they take coaching, this group of kids just takes coaching so well. They want to get better. They believe that I can help them get better. Whether it's true or not, they believe it, and I do my best to make that happen. And it's so fun to watch it when it comes together. But Kelly Walsh was a good example of it. We ended up losing, but I thought they took the coaching that we gave them that week super well, and we're up against a tough team. We changed gears a little bit. We added on to what we had, and then you see what happens today. It just warms your heart to see a group of kids try what you're doing, work hard doing it, and then you have success.
One final question for you, Coach Jackson.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk about what happened last time, but this is a real opportunity to see how much your team has improved against a really good team. How excited are you guys heading up to Jackson on Saturday?
I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. I'm really excited because we get a day tomorrow to prep a little bit more for them. We haven't talked about them at all. Tonight was the first night after in the post game that I said, you know, we're going to come to Jackson tomorrow and we'll start working on them. But tonight it's all about celebrating these guys that won, celebrating these seniors that have given so much to the program, celebrating an incoming senior that's just added so much. And Nicola, just what a great addition. You know, what a outstanding kid. And Colby, I've been through it already, all the stuff they've had to go through, this group of guys, and to stay the course, stick with it, and then now to have this kind of impact is just impressive.
One final calendar update before we head out. It's the Evanston Red Devils taking on the Jackson Bronx in Jackson on Saturday. Girls game at 11, boys game at 1, correct?
Yes, that's the way it is on the calendar, yeah.
It's going to be a long drive up there, but I'll be up there waiting for you guys to tune in. So if you can't make the trip, please join us on mylocalradio.com as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Until next time, go Red Devils.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils.